Hello, guys. Guys, I'm gonna crash out. It's gonna be okay. I just need to let everyone know that now. My computer might also crash. It's okay. It's okay. I'm trying my best. Could I have just downloaded a photo of what I wanted? Yeah, but I wanted to know that I could make it myself, and right now, I'm not getting that confirmation. And that's it, and that's all that's happening. I just wanted a 2-point perspective grid, and Pippa's attacking me, and I refuse. I refuse to take it today. You can refund that shit right now. Right now, Pippa. Go. Oh, she just screamed at me. What do I do? Hi, Eli. What do I do? What do you want? She just wants to say hi. This is Illustrator. I'll probably switch to Photoshop later. I just wanted to see if I could make a grid so nicely here. And you know, I probably could. They have a tool that's called the perspective tool. I just wanted to see if I could do it my way or the highway. Let's see. Let me go to layers and we'll turn this one off and we'll make a whole new layer. What about that? Hi, Bapple. Are you coming up or no? No, she's not. She's not. She doesn't want to. She just wants to be annoying. What's wrong? Don't look at me like that. Come here. She's looking so sad. What can I do to fix it? Pippa. She doesn't want to do that. She just wants to scratch herself on the light. She's laying on the floor. Okay, okay. Clip Studio, what's that? I live on Photoshop is my problem. I've used Photoshop since I was 12, so over a decade. But this is not Photoshop. I just thought I try and use the tools at my disposal, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I don't really need the perspective tool. I just thought it would be so sick if I could finally figure out how to use it. Yeah, like this. And I get it. I really do get it. Perspective grid. Yeah. I've been meaning to use this for like a decade. Also. Everybody's on the same page but me. I mean, leave it to me to be the most behind person ever. See, what I don't like is it's an outward perspective. I really want... Not really. That's too tall. I'm about to go back to the other method. Okay. Just want to see what this is. Why is Clip Studio? Because clearly everybody knows about it. Oh, yeah. I've seen this. Oh, yeah. This is very much for, like, painters. Illustration exclusive. They call this, hey, by the way, they call this app Illustrator. It's not for illustration, by the way. I don't know why they did that. It's not me. It's Adobe. Fuck Adobe, I know. I didn't name it that. This is not for drawing. This is for vectors. This is for graphic design pretty exclusively. I don't know why they call it that, but this is not a Photoshop equivalent. This is some BS that I had to learn to get my degree, basically. I'm like, how can I'm Googling it. Whatever. Adobe Illustrator perspective tool. Perspective grid. Let's see. To be honest, if I could vector this out first, we would know that all the layer lines are great. That would be so sick. Hi, Ari. Hello. I'm having an alright day. How about you? Types of perspective. Yeah, no. You're lying to me. This is not working. Hi, Golden. Hello. Okay. I'm just being lied to. That's really it. Ooh, yeah, that is a big waiting day. I get you. Okay, well, we're just gonna put this at the top for now. We're gonna put the other one at the bottom for now. And I'm gonna stretch the rest of the thing So far, gonna be honest, I don't know why it's making me do that. I'm gonna stretch the rest of it. Well, will it let me do that? No, it will not. Ooh, I do want as many lines as possible, though. Yeah. That's my ideal. But it's... Ooh, it's so narrow. Oh, I see. Guys, I'm not liking this. I already fucked it up, didn't I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I didn't want to have to do this, but like my particular brain is telling me if I don't do it, I'm going to be really disappointed with myself for not trying to make sure that like everything is lined up perfectly. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if things are lined up perfectly except my brain. I want to know why I can't bring this to the bottom. Can I bring the whole thing to the bottom? No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, why is it confusing? Do I need to do it like this? Problem is, the perspective does not go like this. Oh. I really wanted to do it this way because it's so much easier. You count pixels, I count pixels. Every job I've ever had has lost its grip on me the second they're like, your attention to detail is too much. That's when this job really lost me, by the way. Okay, well, I must have broken it. The problem is there's no, like, tools for it. I'm gonna end up crashing something is the problem. Perspective selection tool. What am I selecting, though? Problem is I put too many detail. I put too many detail into it. I want to know what I pressed. Oh, there we go. I'm getting evil. This is making me quite evil, I think. I want to know what button I pressed to make all the crazy shit appear. What was wrong with the first perspective? It's gonna crash the program. It's shapes, so it's like million bazillion little points. So it's gonna kill my computer and the stream probably. Yeah, this one is supposed to be for that, but now it's taken away all of my agency in this situation. I'm just frustrated because, like, it had little points that I could grab on it. What if... Okay, wait. No, I won't save changes. What if I just close and reopen it? It will reset the perspective tool, right? I've never used the perspective tool in this program. And trying to do it in Photoshop, I might as well just download an image on the internet. The problem is the little lines, they make them too far apart. So if I'm trying to put, like, all the little shelves in on the right angles and stuff, they're too far apart for me to know that's exactly where it needs to go. So I thought, like a genius, if I was the one making it, I thought I could fix everything. This is why I delay myself. Yeah, I want it to read as a corner, but I want it to be, like, mathematically, I want it to make sense, so I'm not disputing later whether, oh man, did I put this in the right spot in perspective? I just thought it would be easier to do this. Yeah, look, all my little points, they're all back. Nobody's ever gonna ask me why, like, nobody's ever gonna care that I did this, by the way. This is simply a me problem. I get that. It's just a preference. I just thought it would be way easier to do it this way. I don't want to get in little fights with myself over details later, because that's what I'm known to do. Okay, put that at 0. The other one needs to be at 1920 on the dot. Part of why I'm using this program. There we go. It at least shows me what I need to be paying attention to. Okay. And then I believe one of these, probably this one, yeah, is going to stretch it vertically, which is what I need. Now, I don't know. Pippa, whatever you're doing is going to make me scream. She's going crazy. Okay. Ooh, but I want this to be higher. Yeah? I hope everyone heard that. I adore whatever's wrong with me too. It's something wrong that makes it right. I'm going to give a hug. I'll be right back. I'm still here. He's just harassing the cat. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Also, like, literally nobody asked for this, surely, right? Like, I know the world doesn't care about this, but my brain really, really, really cares about this. See, I don't know what that is or what that's doing. I guess that tells it where to put the points to. I want them all the way to the corners, frankly. Why not? Okay. The thing is, you're not going to be able to see this till you zoom in. That's okay. I need these points up higher, frankly. Which is fine. But I don't know how to fix that other than making this different. How do I move the entire thing is what I want to know. That's what I'm having trouble with, clearly. I need these two sides to go up to about here, I'd say. Can I actually? Hold on. I do have rulers. Can I mark it? Let's pick a spot, frankly. Let's pick 350. I don't know, babe. I don't know how to use this tool. I can't lock anything. I can lock the layers, yeah, but I can't lock pieces of it. Like, it's one thing. I don't know. I've never used this tool before, so I have no idea. You might be totally on the money, and I have no idea what to tell you. I just want... It's not a layer. I just want those points. Oh, and fuck, I did it again, didn't I? I got rid of the little nodes that I was working with. Well, wait. It's because I locked it. Right? Okay, so I just need to stay clicked into the tool. Look, I did it. Look, I figured it out. It showed me a little up and down thing. So I figured that out. Okay, perfect. We're good. We're good. We're good. And now I need to put this. It doesn't show me where it is in the space, but that's okay. We'll just hope that it goes there. Yay, so now I have a giant diamond that does nothing for me. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to make this work for me. All done. Looks perfect, actually. Looks perfect and amazing. And I need this, like, off-center a bit. Ooh, I don't know that I can do that. Maybe, like, here? I'm like, there's rules about thirds and stuff. Maybe go with that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's what I clicked on earlier. Right. We'll just let it sit like this for now. All of that, and that little thing I moved around, I don't know where it is. Nobody asked for this. I could have just done it the other way. And I'm thinking it might need to be done that way. Because I'm trying to imagine using this, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not even lined up. So how am I supposed to use it? This is the one that I found on the internet. This is like my best bet right now, by the way. And it's so pixelated, it's driving me nuts. Mind you. But I couldn't find better. Not really, I looked for 12 seconds. I'm just gonna look it up again. Looking up double perspective grid. And I want one that's like so incredibly detailed. Oh wait, you know what I've got? Maybe, possibly. My job's dumb as fuck. Okay, they locked me out of my account. Yeah, but this is how to 2-point perspective illustrator. This is how to 2-point perspective illustrator. This is what the video says. I shouldn't be using Illustrator. It's just supposed to map out everything. It's just supposed to let you, like, lock points so that I never have to guess. It's not doing that, clearly. I don't know why. Hold on. The directions also, Adobe Help Center, I want to shoot with a gun because they're always like, here's 4 bullet points that'll tell you everything of how to use this tool that has existed for 8 years. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Your guide is shit. I need to let you know that, Adobe. Your guide is shit. Let's see. Okay, so I'm looking at the guide right now. They've alphabetized each little point on here. So K is the left side. That's horizon height. We know this. This is perspective grid ruler. No, this is the perspective. We knew that. We can see that. We can visually see that. Right? This is the right vanishing point. We knew that. E is the horizon level. That's the thing we adjusted earlier that goes up and down. F is the grid cell size, which is this little thing we knew about. Like, I figured it all out by clicking around because their guide sucks. It sucks. G is ground level here. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, ground level is way too high also. This should be like way down here. But they don't have points for that. Unless these are those points. Which, if so, yikes, because you can't really move them. Yeah, this just says perspective selection tool. But it doesn't do anything, right? It says stuff. It says stuff, guys, but what does it do? I think I just gotta go with the unfortunate truth and reality. Which sucks. Okay. Last resort is breaking the program. I just want them to be clean. That's it. I just don't want the pixelization. Because it's not good pixel art. It's not like... It's pixels. It's like, I'm blurry. I'm a bad photo. We'll go with the star tool. I have to set the radius and everything, which I'm gonna do. I'll probably break the program so easy like this. Let's do 500 points. Did I break it yet? Probably soon. Coming soon to a stream near you. But I got a ton of little lines from it. And that's all we wanted, really, right? Okay. I mean, they kind of do match up. Oops, don't do that, guys. Do not do that. They match up with what was given, just saying. Group them, center them, ungroup them because I'm scared. I think that's job done, if you ask me. And then I'm gonna knock them to the back, and we're gonna see if I can't delete the image. See, that's closer. I can also do this. Which is a diabolical thing to do, and I don't know if this is gonna work, by the way. There's a really good chance this doesn't work. But I can, like, run my mouse through all the shit. Oh, it doesn't delete. It's only in areas where it would make a shape, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Heard. And even also respected. What if I just make a clipping mask? I'm evil! Now what? I don't like how it does this stuff in the center. It's doing optical illusions on me. Is it because I used 1,000 million points? Probably so. Am I going to change that about myself? No. Alright, let's see if I can change this. Okay. And now if I go into Photoshop, this may break the stream. If you're here and you're breaking the stream, ignore it. Oops, I did the wrong thing again. No one's surprised. It is trippy and it's kind of nauseating. And it is making me angry. Oh, and it's still pixelated. Would you believe, after everything, it's still fucking pixelated on Photoshop? Alright, I'm taking it back 30 steps. Here's what we're going to try to do. If the window's all fucked up for this app, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. And mind your business. The window's fucked up. I'll fix it in 30 seconds. Give me a countdown. Actually, it'll probably be even less than that. I just have to plug my drawing tablet in. Boom, fixed. My computer's confused, though. Okay. Where's the pencil for this thing? It's on the wrong screen again. Are we good? Hello? Okay. We're caught back up. Let's see if I can figure this out today. So, I want to say in reality, the perspective is going to be like shifted this way and up. It's not, yeah, the 2 points don't do as expected. But I think I can just line this one up. like that. And we can kind of get away with it. It's a little janky, but just don't look at it too close, okay? Ignore my paintbrush. That is not what I want to use. I don't want to use the pencil tool either. Okay. So ideally... Hello? This shit hates me. So that's like the corner of the room. Extending down to here, probably. It kind of goes all the way down. Great. Even better. And then we go this way and this way. If I have to crop it in at the end, nobody's gonna care. I just want this to work. So same thing here. This goes this way and this way. That's kind of a hard. Let's try it. It's going all the way down. Why not? So now, I don't know what the fuck that layer is. Group these together. Now we have a corner of a room. Crazy, isn't it? Ugh. And you know what I think after all that? It's great, but it doesn't look smushed enough. I think it's too wide angle. That's might be what's wrong. This is why I want to create my own. I'm just trying to brainstorm ways of how to fix this, and I think the way to fix this is to squish it, but then to make it larger. Like this. Because it's still the same squished angle. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. Also, maybe just, for now, ignore this. Because I don't think we need it. Okay. So go all the way down through here. Hello. Make a layer outside of the group. Genius. Okay. This feels better. Okay. Literally, that's the only, like, wall line I need for the entire room right now. So let's do, like, 65% opacity, 50% opacity. We'll do 65. Oh, great. And I'm pressing buttons. And now I just gotta start sketching stuff in and hoping it fits the perspective. Yay! Okay. So we have... Let's see, move this and this. We have about this much room for... And I keep clicking buttons on the drawing tablet. Okay. We're gonna have a desk here that I imagine stops about there anyway. So just literally following the lines. Oops, shit, my bad. Well, I'll work that one out later. I'm not worried about the vertical lines, really. I'm worried more about these lines. Okay, and then that's the top of the room, so I would say this is the top of that bookshelf. Sure. I'm gonna write another shelf in here. Okay, so far I know it makes no sense to anyone else, but it makes so much sense to me to do it like this. Okay, holy crap. I feel like I unlocked something. And literally what I'm gonna do is make a duplicate of the line. Oops. Lock that. Make a duplicate of this layer. Ignore my paintbrush once again. And then this is going to be like my vertical line for now, since it's the straightest line I have to go off of. So a line there, a line probably here. I would say it goes probably up to here. I'm gonna match it up with this so that I can use this as a template. Okay, okay, okay. This is great. I do need to make this... You know, I was gonna say I need to make this 100%, and it's something about my screen that I don't know what. I can see all the lines on my drawing tablet, and I cannot see the lines on the computer, so we're just gonna go for it now. I'm gonna make this too thick, I guess. So, if we come to here, I also need to make this so the same thickness. God. That works. Okay. Erase that little weird speck. Okay. There's another vertical line to copy. I need to steal. That's lovely. I need another one about... I'd say here. Okay. I feel like... I don't know if this is gonna look good. Probably not. But I'm willing to try it. Doing that just to keep everything in perspective, but getting a thickness. Ironically, it kind of put it exactly where I was gonna put it, so... Let's put this at like 50%. Maybe instead of having it this height, I'll move it underneath. Like that. That's not so freaking bad. I'm gonna move all of the... merge all the vertical lines, do the same thing, copy those. Then at like 50%. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do them inverted. Makes sense to me so far. Okay. I also need a vertical here. Dude, okay, well here's the thing. I felt like I couldn't freeball as well as that. Also, I'm so picky. I'm gonna be like, I know I'm gonna get so far, and then I'm gonna turn around and be like, oh crap, but I didn't check half of these things. So there's so many little things that like bothers me. Also because I don't even think I said this anyway, by the way, chat. AJ, this is their overlay that we're working on. Hopefully, potentially. This is something I'd like to start doing more of. But I'm really, really picky, clearly. Really, really picky about, like, it's your overlay. I don't care if I like it. I want you to like it. But I also have to agree with it looking right. If I have to, you know, put my name in front of it, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's gotta look right, though. So for this one, I'm putting a little bit extra at it. I might drag, like, add a little extra push to the desk, since this is coming off the wall here, but this doesn't go quite far enough back. I'm gonna add, like, a little lip to the desk, like it fits around this bookshelf right here. To me, that makes more sense than... because I'm seeing a weird gap. And I need to cover it with the PC anyway, which is fine. Okay. See, here's my problem. I didn't name any of the layers, so... this is called Hail Mary, cross your fingers, and hope that it works. Okay. Trying to line everything up. Okay. So the desk would, instead of going back from here to here, it would now go from here to here, which is fine. I just also need to make it go about till there. And we just erase this little bit up here, and it never even happened. And nobody's worried about it. Yes, okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to knock out this part of the bookshelf, and we're basically going to have it, like, that's desk is in the corner. Oh, I see what you mean. You have, like, a gap between this and this. See. Well, I can cut the desk back here and still fit that in. I also might have made this a little too thick. Maybe I just needed to make it one. That's not a bad point either. I'll knock the bookshelf. No, the bookshelf needs to stay, but I might just take it back once. Yes, yes. I see, I see. Okay, so let me do this instead. Little point there. We'll do like this. Erase. Oops. Erase this. Well, it's not part of this. That kind of makes more sense anyway based on how you drew it, so. Yeah, more like a little ledge. And they're all kind of like that, so it really didn't matter. Okay, and then wherever these come from, just move them on over. Oops, what the hell? This one, delete. So now there's more space. I can take the desk back to this to leave even more space. I don't think that's gonna fuck anything up majorly. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. Ooh, and it already matches up. Perfect. I don't know how I managed to move these layers all over the place, but I'm gonna delete that one that I put in the background for now. I think it's layer 3. I'm gonna turn that one off because I gotta do it a different way. So now there should be room for a plant. Bye, AJ. Thank you. Yeah, please don't judge this process. I literally, I'm like 2% in the weeds of it, if anything. Okay, I want to know why this one moved. Oh, because it's all connected. Duh. That's fine. I can literally fix it. I can fix it. I just have to bring that there. And now it's all better. What layer was that? Okay. That seems right. I have to do the same thing with this side. I do need this one to go all the way down also. What the hell? Okay. Do you know what I can also do? We're going to take... I need the little stand for my drawing pad, actually. Also, I can only hear my air conditioner. I gotta go close the door. Maybe it was my PC. Holy crap. Holy crap. And then maybe if I shove a stuffed animal in it, it won't keep falling like it was doing last time. I know that sounds diabolical, but there's a big gap behind the, thank you, Apple. There's a big gap behind the drawing tablet on the stand. If it was vertical, we'd be fine, but it's not vertical. Beautiful. Okay. So far, this is going both equally better and worse than I expected, so. Great. Now where'd I put the pen? Shit. You can't draw on the drawing tablet without the pen, genius. So where did I put it? Well, and there's shit getting unplugged and replugged in my computer every 30 seconds. Oh shit. That's not helpful to anyone, is it? I put it over here on the cat bed. It just blended in. My bad. Alright. This keyboard unplugs and replugs itself one more time. I'm gonna have to lose it. Okay. I'm just gonna start a new layer so I stop getting immensely confused. I need like a poster frame on the wall. So I think we're gonna map that in about, I gotta sneeze. Alrighty, I need one of those vertical lines, actually, but like a longer one, if possible. Let me just take the original again, and I'll just use it for now. I would say probably there to about the same corner as the desk would be good. And I'm gonna merge those so that I can erase all together. Okay. I'm gonna take about 2 diagonal lines. I don't know what you call that. 2 notches. I don't know. To make that the top of the poster. And then... This is where problems seep in only because... I don't know the exact ratio that I should leave for this poster. I might do a couple different lines, if I'm being honest. I feel like that could work, but I might leave another one just in case we have to make it bigger. Because I think I'm going to be making like a big ornate frame. Also, I feel like I should be like updating you guys. I'm literally just locked so hard into this. I didn't even think about it. Okay, let me open these two. This should help explain what we're doing. So we're making an overlay for AJ's stream, right? And this is the sketch that they sent me. Well, the sketch that they sent me, I colored over it. I had to put some shading in. let's see if I put this on top. Yeah, this is the sketch that they sent. They really want like this medieval kind of D&D, more RPG inspired overlay. We're gonna fill a bunch of shelves with all of their knickknacks, and it's gonna be really pretty. But I have to fix all the shelving and stuff before I start putting stuff on it, because my brain was so ready to like just literally start coloring, start making this look like real, and then I went, uh-oh, I have to fix it. So like the shelves are like, you know, oddly spaced, and I want to make sure we have enough room for everything that we want to put. So I'm mapping this out in perspective so that we can get like a final read on it. I can delete that now. So everything you're seeing is me attempting to make that photo a reality, I guess. Hope that made sense. Now I should just be able to erase the little corner pieces. That could maybe even be another notch bigger. Maybe it's because I cut it off weird, but I can't tell. What we're trying to do also is we're going to have, so this window is going to have a cutout where they can put whatever like fun backgrounds from whatever game they're playing, or like really important games to them, they can put as the background here. I'm going to have some like lighting leaking into the room from the window, and then we're going to have this be a flexible background too, so that they can put up posters here of their artwork, because their artwork's phenomenal. And then the screen is where it's going to say starting soon, and I'm going to try to put the chat in this monitor. We'll see if that'll work, but as of right now, that's the game plan. This is like their actual setup at home, so I'm trying to incorporate it into the more like medieval style. And I just want to get it. I just want to get it laid out. I'm so ready to just be 6 feet deep into this right now, and I can't. We're stuck. Okay. It's gonna be something, hopefully. Fingers crossed, guys. Let's do layer 1. I need to erase from here down to here. Also, I don't know what this is from, but these little 2 pixels are pissing me right off. Okay. I should probably turn off all the ones that are... Yeah, we'll just leave it like this for now. I feel like we can get a better idea of what it looks like when I don't have all those little ghost layers around. Also, they're gonna have like a PC covering this up, so it's kind of wonky looking right now, but it won't be. I have so much to add. Okay. I'm gonna actually delete all of those for now, because I know I gotta fix them whenever I'm closer to the end. We're gonna have the monitor here. And it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's that far under the artwork. I would say it goes from about there to there. And then because it kind of tilts too. Maybe I'm not worried about that right now. I'm a little worried about it, to be honest with you. Only because the monitor right now looks a little bit weird. I think I just made it too long. It's quite a skinny monitor too. I should have remembered that. It's kind of not a standard size. Maybe... Is there a cat trying to open my door? Maybe more like this? That seems about right. To here, and here, to here. Just to get the slant. They don't really have their monitor tilted this much. We'll figure that out later. I'm not super concerned about it. Oh, hello, Pippi. Do you wanna say hi and keep people entertained? Oh, suddenly the button stopped working. Okay, well. You can look at that. I should also, I'm gonna close Illustrator. It's gonna crash my PC eventually. That'll be better. Oh, she's making biscuits. Oh. Oh, so lucrative. Okay. Maybe it's too far back. Maybe I gotta start with this monitor. There's a monitor. They got like a vertical monitor here. Oh, hello. You're being nosy, literally. Hello. What's up? You're grabbing on everything. My goodness. She loves a pen. That one might just be a rectangle that I'll shift later. Maybe I just gotta worry about the walls and stuff before I start drafting items in here. That sounds about normal anyway. Okay, what I really want to do, one of these is not correct. This one is the imposter. Oh wait, no. Just erase. That's the corner of the wall. Genius, genius. Okay. And then what I want to do is take... Why is this grabbable? All the visible layers of this scene right now, basically. I'm gonna merge them. That was crazy. I never do that. And then I think if I press this, it'll copy it. What I'm gonna do is now make a... I'm gonna call that like a depth layer. And that'll basically like help me mark out all the depth of that. I'm gonna do the same thing to both the left and the right side. This one's gonna be a little tougher. Okay. And then I'm gonna mask off the rest so you won't see it. It won't bug you. Okay, so for this side, this is for the right side of the screen. So I'm gonna take a selection tool like this, and then we're gonna fill in, oops, the rest of it like that. And then for this, the opposite. That way I don't have 100 little buggy lines over each other. And then what I can still do is... Agreed. Hello, Roman. Hello. I could do like this until it's perfect. And I'm kind of literally just using it for this bookshelf, so I could probably just erase the rest. Pippa's being A Pippa as usual. A very expected Pippa among them. So fat. So fat. Not even in her fattest form, but so fat. Yeah, that works all right. Okay, and then this side feels like quite literally the opposite. I don't want this. Okay, I don't want this either. Boom. Don't cry unless it's really, really good and fun tears, because she's the goodest, funnest baby of all. I love knowing that this fat cat is my pride and joy. It's really helpful. Think about that on a bad mental health day, bitch. Fibonacci spiral. I know. Isn't that the worst? Isn't it the worst? Is she making one right now? I'll add that to the resume. Just a fat cat that fills people with joy. And that's really it. That's all you need to know about her. Now I'm getting sneaky. Yeah. This layer. I think something like that could work. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Hi, Moss. Hello. I want to get rid of all the extra that doesn't need to be here. We be artin'. See, that doesn't look so bad. Is it perfect? No. Was it ever gonna be? No. Oh my gosh. Well, you had a late night. You had a really late night. I couldn't hang. I was working on this in the background, not this. Obviously, this took me like 20 minutes. I was working on this. This is for AJ, by the way. I mean, it's not nearly done. I'm having to like kind of restart so we can plan everything out. But I was working on this in the background. And I probably sat through like the first 4 episodes, I would say. And then I had to call it. Which is crazy because I think I only ever watched the first 4 episodes. So I don't think I got any farther. But it was fun to have on in the background. Why is there this? Why is there this and how do I fix it? There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, I hope it comes out really well. But like truthfully, they did all the work. They did all this. I colored it in. They sent this sketch and I was like, "Oh, well, so great. My job's done. This is beautiful." But I shaded it for now, but we're going to try and make it perfect. Ooh, wait, really, Linus? Wait, do I want blue slush? Be honest, guys. I think I do. I think I have to say yes. I think it's in the contract. Now I do want blue slush. I never got to try it yet. Am I just the goat or what? Nah. Go say bye. I say nah. I didn't register that. What can I do? Ooh! The list is longer than you would ever dream of. The list is long. Well, I do also have an art degree, so if I couldn't do this, this would be bad. This one would be bad. I think anything else would be justifiable, but this one is kind of a, I gotta do it. Dude, Moss, low-key me too, because I've seen her art, and, to be honest, they don't need me at all. At all. But I'm happy to do it, even if it just gives me the practice. Even if she turns around and she's like, I could do better. Please do better. Please do better. Because they literally deserve better. And also, this is their overlay. I radiate art degree. Please tell me that more. I could hear that more. That used to be an insult in my hometown, by the way. That used to be how people really get on your nerves and hurt your feelings. Of course you're an art degree. I could have hurt someone for telling me that back then. But it's because of the way they say it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm scared. But so far it's coming along all right. I'm just trying to get all like the shelves in place and stuff so that I don't have disputes with myself later of like, oh wait, did I do this correctly? But I'm fucking up my layers. Yeah, this is the one I gotta... Oop, not like that. My goodness. I have a drawing tablet I'm not using, by the way. Giving me fun. You're my dynamite gal. Yeah, you could tell me that. It just might, you know, might come with feelings associated. And that's how I feel, and that's just how I feel. Okay. Yeah, so far it's not bad. I'm just getting it all gridded out, and that's like my worst nightmare. Because like every artist doesn't want to do this part, because it's like, this is the part that's boring. But I'm trying really hard. I used to love, well, it's not that I don't love Wreck-It Ralph now, it's just that I haven't seen it in probably 8 years. But I've seen it at least 4 or 5 times. Easy. That was one of those things we probably had on DVD that we'd watch like every other day in the car. Whoops. Okay, here's what I'm nervous about, guys. I have to get these shelves spaced or my brain's not going to be happy, so... There's 5 shelves between here. Yeah, so I'm going to do this a weird way. There's a line tool in Photoshop, I believe. Yep. Here's what we're going to do. Hello? I am going to... Oops. I'm going to treat... Hello? Each of these lines... Why is that one expanding and the rest didn't? We're going to treat each of these lines like a shelf. So that's 5. A diabolical way of doing this, by the way. But this is why they gave us the degree, right? I'm actually going to do it on the inner corner since I can see the inner corner. And then I'm going to place like that. And then with all hope, there will be some tool in this program. I can even click on these, which I really kind of can't. Okay, and I just need to space 5 little lines. That's it. 5 little lines. Why is it not letting me copy like this? I just need to space them out. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Within here. Hi, Soft Kitten. Hello. How are you? Oh, see, but that's making them into something that they're not. And now... Ooh, they don't have it. How can I do this is the thing. Oh, yeah. Up here at the top. Done. I did it. I am doing significantly better. I am hacking everything about this art piece though, but I'm doing all right. Life feels good when I can get away with hacking things in a positive way. And that's what's happening right now. So now I have these spaced out right. So I can go in and put all the shelves in. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do that on the other side as well, so I shouldn't get too excited, I guess. Let's see. So there would be 1, starting here. I'm trying to make sure I'm hitting the shift key and not something else. And ending like there. Well, it looks crooked on my screen. Excuse me. It looks crooked on my screen, but I think it's just, my drawing tablet screen is a little bit wonky. Maybe, I don't know. And then I put one right here. Then one here. And then there's one on the horizon line, which is kind of crazy, but it happens. And then the last shelf is up here. Ooh, this one's kind of weird. So now if I turn this layer off, what I should have are 5 pretty impressively spaced shelves. And then I'm gonna be evil and I'm just gonna do this to make them thicker, frankly. You know what? Maybe that is alright. Hey, maybe it is alright. Now that's a base. I know, and I'm used to no build, so what does that say about me? Sorry, I have to, yeah. I have to fuck it up. It's in a contract somewhere. I have to fuck it up. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks, self, for that. Oh my god, I did all of that and I didn't even put it in the right spot. Okay, what I wanted to do is make another lovely vertical line. Well, that was crooked. And I'm going to move this. And I'm going to label it vertical. All caps. That's how you know it's important to me because I didn't use lowercase. And the vertical line is going to go inside of this shelf. Probably about that far in. And I could even add another one if I really, really wanted. Because I kind of need to. Okay. We're cooking. And it's not poison, I promise. I'm gonna duplicate this one, merge these, and I'm gonna turn that one off. I'm a layer 64 kind of guy. You know what? You get me. You get me. Because usually I would be. But because this is like for someone else and important, I'm like, oh, well, I should, that one layer that I keep looking for in the distance, I should just label it. That might make it all easier on me. Okay. So now, that is kind of that shelf. This one I think stands alone, like the cheese stands alone. Sorry. Who is this? Dick? Dude, how was Phasmo? I was in there. It shows that I'm a raider because I was in there, because I got raided over from Kel. How was Phasmo? What is up? And nobody is allowed to come in here and judge my mediocre art skills. I can say that because I have a degree, and it was not deserved. Only died a few times. That's a record low. That's a record low if I ever heard of one. I would have died 700,000 times, and everyone would have pointed and laughed, and I would have had to go to sleep very lonely. Guys, I'm doing some art for an overlay for a stream friend, AJ, and I'm really trying my damnedest to make it look right, but if it doesn't, don't say anything. How about that? If it looks like shit. Anywhere from $2 to $99. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. This is why I had to be a graphic designer and not just a painter, guys, because my brain does work just analytically enough that this is needed for me to proceed. That's how sick and twisted someone like me is. Okay, and now I just gotta connect, right? A 12-minute video of a Gacha Life mini-movie, and what was it? And did he, though? Ah. See, that's a shelf. That's a shelf that exists in space and the world. As the ghost of it, like, and did they like mac and cheese, Linus? And did they like mac and cheese? Oh my god. Yeah, I want to know how it is, Tack, but also at the same time, I'm like, yeah, maybe I don't. Wait, real, Roman? Thank you, Didactic. Thank you for the raid. Hope dinner's good. I almost said hope you don't choke on dinner. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have spoken. Hope dinner's delicious. It's what you deserve. Guys, I can't find the spot I'm supposed to plot this into. Nope, that looks wrong. Oh my god. Hi, Captain Frank Ducks. Hello. Oh yeah, you got the cat coin. The forbidden cat coin. Because Corey's obsessed with making all emotes big. Oh my god, I dropped the pin. That looks like it makes sense. I'm not gonna harp on it, really, because that looks like it makes sense to me. Oh, that didn't look like it made sense to me or anyone else. That looks alright. This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. Oh my goodness. How do you get Coin Cat asking for a friend? I actually don't know what's the... I actually don't know what's the bit level. It might just be 1 bit. 100 bits. That's it. I did that because Colin had 100 bits and he asked for a special emote. So I just made that purple. Because he asked for it. And that's all it takes. Not doable. Not doable. You can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it. Guys, look. That's a bookshelf. With evenly spaced shelves, because I work like that. And if I turn off the background, those shelves have even spacing, if you ask me. Not your chips. No, finish the chips and then log off for the night. It's late. Don't have regrets in the morning about where you put your bits. That sounds worse than I intended. Okay. Oh, I have... Well, look, it's just 1 bit. Okay, I will take 1 bit. It's just 1 bit. It's 1 bit. I'll take a bit. I know it's late. I know it's especially late for him. So, let's all join the train and say, get out of here. There's so much more real estate on the desk that I've made. I feel I've made an error. Maybe I gotta scoot it back a bit. Is she gonna do it, though? She has to do it. She's gonna do it, right? Maybe open a window. Is it raining bits outside? Is that why? I'm taking the desk back a little bit. Ooh! Fuck, that scared the shit out of me! Roman, what's too many? It's too many. You don't get an extra badge for that. It's too many. Well, you gave your 30 cents, so you knocked off the... You turned that 99 into 69. You know that? That 99 cents at the end. You turned it into 69. It's too many. No refunds. Thank you for the bits. I don't know how to say thank you for anything, but thank you for the bits. I love you. Like, that's barely... It's enough to get the badge. 1 bit was enough to get the badge, apparently. We found out that new information. Okay, I'm sneaking this in. So I'm gonna switch it out. Well, it's one of those things like you just collect it, you know? And with any luck, everyone will collect all of the Snorlass versions, and we'll also collect all of the bit badges. That's fine. I'll take it. Thanks for the bit. Oh, Linus, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, I used to say that. I used to say that when it first, like the first day, when I was crying all day that we accepted affiliate. I love Courtney. They're my favorite. I say that about every cast member on Smosh though, but thanks for the bits, thanks for the bits, thanks for the bits. I love that. A binder full of streamers. Oh my god. We're like on little cards for you. Okay, wait. I gotta figure out what layer half of the art is from. This is not needed anymore. Delete it. Take it away from here. None of that. Some of this. Domo da chica. Hello. Yeah, you heard Corton's Mosh. Hello. I stay up the ass of Corton's Mosh. Well, like every third joke that I make is stolen from Smosh on YouTube, unfortunately, guys. I'll admit it. I'm big enough to admit it after all this time. I've been stealing bits left and right. They're good. They're funny. Okay. Quite know where to put the drawers, I'll be honest. I'm trying to figure that out. Thanks for the little hype train. Oh man, you see, I broke my emote again. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. In fact, I was mourning the other day because since I've started streaming, I haven't watched as much Smosh. And I was like, what if I don't think it's as funny anymore? And so I watched, man, what did I watch? They played something. I'm going on YouTube to find out. What did I watch? I don't know, and it doesn't show my history. Why not? Hold on. Why not? I mean, I've watched a million compilations, but it was a new video. Anyway, I watched it and I was like, oh no, I still find them just as funny, if not more funny now. So, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. And I want to watch more Smosh videos. But what the fuck did I watch, guys? Anyway. Why did I do this? It should be like this, really. Oh my god, Flip 7. Flip 7 and Moose Master, I have been, like, on the brink of buying. I actually am obsessed with board games, and so that might be another reason I really like watching the Smosh Games video. It's so cozy in a weird way. Also, the Smosh D&D session was one of my faves. But I always, it's like a comfort thing that I'm over there a lot. But I started streaming so much that I'm like, I don't watch as much content anymore. I'm only watching other Twitch streamers. And I watched something. They played something and it was really good. I said Chica perfectly? Really? Is that it? Was it just Chica? I'm getting better about usernames every day. I just have off days lately. I mean, that's looking correct to me. Yeah, that's where I fell, Katie. Twitch is the only place I watch things, but it's not what that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. We have a new challenge. A new challenger has entered the arena. I gotta do lines again, guys. Let's get started. I'm gonna start them here. I don't know why they're like that. I have to fit 4 shelves. Not really, though. I have to fit 4 shelves between here and here, which I think is doable. Because I need the last shelf to, like, start on the ground, basically. I'm not drawing. I'm cheating. I'm using the line tool, babe. Couldn't be asked to draw this many straight lines and line them up. Too much work, unfortunately. But that should work. Ooh, but it's got to go down a little bit farther. Yeah, Smosh was my like only thing I watched on YouTube for like 8 months. And I'm not somebody who like dislikes Mythical, but all my other autistic friends like Mythical, like, and watch every day. I was watching Smosh that way. I was watching Smosh every day. I would get upset whenever they have what, 3 channels at least now? I would get upset when there wasn't a new video uploaded to one of the channels. And it would make me really sad. But now, maybe I do it like this, but now I don't check out as much as I wanted to. Maybe it does have to be like this then. That sucks. Oh, ads right now. I'll hold. I will hold. Oh, and you know what I also didn't consider? We need shelves above as well. And they need to be equally spaced as well. That's a tough blow. Katie, you look stunning today. And I know you know it. Can I can't do the shortcut on here. Wait. I need to know what kind of paper miniature houses Chica was building. As I was also building miniature houses while I was watching Smosh. And now I'm nosy and I need to know. I'm being lied to. There's a line. There's a line down here. There's a line down here. I can see it. Oh, it's outside. Oh, because it's outside of the space, obviously. Bring it on top. Oh my goodness. Well, Chica, if you're back, I was saying that I was also building miniature houses while I watched Smosh. Mine are mostly from a brand called Row Life, I think. Wait, I have a flower shop. Well, I'll go get some. I don't know if they're similar at all, but I'll go get some. I'm learning they're not easy to transport. I have a lot of them. Clearly. I don't know if that's Linus, you said that before. You've said that before, and I'm jealous every time. Specifically because it's Damien, I'm 10 times more jealous. But I have a bunch of them. I have this greenhouse that still needs to be wired up. So all the wires are just hanging out the back. Let me try and offload the one that's in the crook of my arm. Okay. So I have a greenhouse, right? I had, what do you call it? Liquid glass. And I had the, like, stained glass, faux stained glass paint. So I made it, all the windows are, like, textured now. Because I'd gotten so much glue on them. They were disgusting and it made me sad. But I really like this one. I haven't wired it up because it's one of the more complicated ones that I have. It took me weeks. I have a really small post office that I didn't bring. But that one, yeah, it took me a while, but it was so much, it's like really tiny and it's really cute and it was so cheap. This one was more expensive. Also, it's ironic because that one is a lot less my style, but I was running out of options that were my style. This is one, I want to say I got this one for Christmas from my partner's mom. That vine fell down. I'll fix it. Eventually, I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. I forgot. It slides up. Why did this fall? It's supposed to be glued. Maybe I knocked it over just now. Anyway. They have like a nice light in it. It's like an alleyway. This one is like a true book nook. Well, art degree had nothing to do with this. I just followed the directions. But my partner's mom is so amazing. Every Christmas gets me the best gifts. And she didn't even know I was doing these. Literally just bought me one randomly. And it was one I didn't have that I love. And it's particularly a book nook because I have a whole bookshelf in our house. So I really like the ones with lights too. I think almost all of mine have lights. They're just not all, they don't all have batteries in them. This was probably my first one, which I'm wondering now if the artwork on the side's AI. It's 50-50. It's not doing anything fucked up, it just gives me weird feelings. This one I can't tell if I have batteries in it or not, because I don't know where I would press to turn the light on. But this one is like a little bookstore, reading nook. Oh my god, I used to watch Nerd Forge. I feel like we watch them, what's her name? I feel like we watched them randomly, because she did like the really nice leather book covers. She did what's the other thing I'm thinking of? The really cool PC builds. It's like it's like the wood pieces. It's like MDF board. So this is actually like, this is balsa wood, I'm sure, because it's quite soft. But some of the pieces are wood and some of them are like MDF. Like there's a little lock on the bottom that broke because it's basically just cardboard. But they had like a little lock on the bottom that would keep it closed. I need to figure out, maybe this one doesn't light up. Because, oh, it has a light in it. Where do I turn it on? I don't know how to turn that one on. And then this is my last one. Aside from the little tiny post office. Again, I don't know how to turn this one on. Again, concerns about AI art. I'm looking all over it. And it has a light. I know it does. Oh, there we go. It's an astronomy lab. So it has like a little telescope. It's got like an upstairs. Beautiful. They snap in really well. I really like the one that snaps together better than the ones you have to glue. I don't like the glue one as much, but this is the one that's probably most my style. The dark wood and the moodiness. But yeah, I have 2 more of these. I'd like to do one of them on stream, I think. I think I have at least one more. I have a big detective agency that I really want to do, but it's huge. It's not really like a book nook. I didn't realize that till after I got it. It's huge. I love Rachel Maxey too. I've been watching Rachel Maxey since I was like 14. That's like over a decade. Anyway, let me just gonna put them on the ground. We're just gonna hope that I don't forget and trip over those later. She's such a cutie and her hair has always been iconic. I remember when she dyed it like black for a bit too. It was interesting and cut it super short. She's just so precious. And I really love when she does cosplays because she bothers to try and get the makeup really good. Okay, sorry, I got distracted with that. But that is my current collection. And I was quite obsessed with it. But not that I'm not now. I want to know. Nope, 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 nope. My bad. I want to know why I can't count that. Maybe just watch. Maybe let's just do that. Delete. Thank you for bringing it up, because I haven't shown those in a couple months, and I used to spend all my time doing that, and also watching Smosh. I used to be quite obsessed with those. They took just the right amount of time. It kept me seated for a long time, and it was the right in between of like ADHD, but also autistic interest that really captured my attention. Okay, I think we're gonna call those good because it kind of lines up. But how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelves. And they only have 4 shelves in the photo. So let me take one out and see if that fixes it. I know. I had to, my partner got me this light that like clings to the top of my monitor, and I have to like move my keyboard away and then I can use my desktop here. Technically, where she's laying, the cat, is a desk. And I used to build over here. I used to have like a special, like a bunch of drawers with little knickknacks in them and a bunch of, like a desk mat and everything. And then she started sleeping here, so I gave it all to her. But that was extra. Hi, Jeans. Hello. 50 is crazy. You're getting a treat every day. Yeah, and I also put on so much Smosh in the background. There's so many, like, Smosh quotes and also just, like, interest in general that I formed during that time. That was nuts. She does need her bed. You get it. You get it. She gotta have it. Okay, I think we'll just like this, maybe. The Craftsman, I don't know. I used to, yeah, I'm kind of the same, Katie. I used to watch Jazza here and there. Nothing against Jazza, really. Just didn't watch him that much compared to other channels. I used to spend my entire life on YouTube. Before I started making content on Twitch, all I wanted to do was make content for YouTube. It was kind of a big deal at the time. I don't know what happened. Okay. Also, I think it's important that I put a vertical line in here. Oh my god, wait, Chica. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I haven't said this yet. I was talking with some of my mods the other day, and we thought it might be funny, because I want to make a Chosen shirt with my cats, as, like, the wolves. I want to make, like, a Chosen shirt for, like, merch. But we thought about, like, maybe making a follower goal into, like, a Chosen stream, and I have to be the Chosen on stream. But I watched every single Chosen video, I watched every single Gentleman's video, and I watched all of the Darts videos. I'm obsessed with their characters, specifically like a handful of the characters. But yeah, I like the, what is it, the Dumpster Wizard, Trash Wizard. I like the Chosen, obviously. And I like that the Chosen was supposed to be Spencer, because I also just like Spencer. You're going to hear me say I just like about every Smosh member, though. I am the Chosen. Yeah, I'm going to work on it, though. It's really bad right now. impressive. Dumpster Wizard, yeah, he's funny. But specifically the clip where Angela as Dart Simpson says, "You look like a literal queef." That clip does something to me every time. But yeah, I gotta work on my chosen voice before we do it. Because I'm just obsessed. And we could do a chosen stream. I could figure it out. Oh my gosh, yeah, Chica, you should join it. I will be honest. Oh shit, sorry. Hold on. Let me hit that Discord. I'm gonna be honest that it's not a very active Discord, so I don't mind people, like, absolutely everyone on the planet joining it, because nobody really speaks in there every day. We kind of mostly speak when I'm streaming, so it's very low chaos, and I've appreciated that personally. I used to watch Mariah Elizabeth, of course. I used to watch this squishy makeovers because I was convinced I wanted to do that because my mom used to have like a whole bag of the fabric paint. So I was convinced I wanted to do that in my free time. But I used to love the squishy makeovers. And then it kind of felt like I outgrew the channel. It wasn't bad though. She doesn't make bad content. I just felt like I got a little too old. Yeah, she's got 2 kids now. I know. I know. Crazy. That's fair. That's so fair. I'm gonna space this out a little bit more even. Wait, why do I have... Why is there 2? You miss Matt Pat, I miss Matt Pat. Just doing this to see if that would be better. Ew! No, don't do that. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Never watched Matt Pat. Never watched Matt Pat. Matt Pat, I'm pretty sure, is the 8-hour FNAF lore video that I watched. The game theory video specifically about FNAF, but it was the, like, compilation one. My sister is so obsessed with FNAF, well, was so obsessed with FNAF, I don't know if she still is, was so obsessed with FNAF, and I was taking her on a field trip. She asked that I was a chaperone. If you just want to know how old I am, she asked that I be a chaperone on a field trip instead of my mom. So while I was driving back home, because it takes me like 5-ish hours to drive back home, I was like, let me brush up on some FNAF lore. So it was a 5-hour drive home and a 2.5-hour drive to the field trip where I was by myself. So on the way there, I listened to the first 5 hours of the lore video, and then on the way to the field trip, I listened to the rest of it. You've never seen any game theory at all? That's crazy. Okay, sorry, I am gonna lock back into this. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know how deep I should make the shelf, so maybe I gotta not worry about that right now. So this is the top. So I should make this shelf do like that. No. That was a shadow. No, I'm getting it all mixed up now. I understand it. And that's like the bottom of the shelf. So the shelf should be like this. Surely. You never even watched Jacksepticeye? Oh my god, literally to the dungeons with you. Oh my gosh, not even Jacksepticeye. That's my guy. Markiplier? Please tell me you've watched Markiplier, Katie. Katie? 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 No! We can't speak for 5 minutes. That's insane. What is there to watch if not Markiplier? What the fuck? I'm trying to be okay with this information. I was sheltered watching Markiplier. I don't know that I've seen West of Loathing. I don't know that I've seen that. Hold on. I gotta make the opacity a little bit darker. What if I do multiply on this? Let me do like 85%. Like that. Maybe that'd be better. I can see the lines a lot clearer on my drawing pad, which is why I'm looking at that and not the screen, which it makes it harder to read chat clearly. Whoopsie. See, I haven't watched that much Dan at all. Una's Honest, of course, of course. Saw all of it. Well, there's probably like 5 videos that I missed. It was a great time for it. It was a wonderful time for Una's Honest. I don't know, it's starting to look unreal in my brain. It's starting to look fake. Also, wherever this layer may be. I just needed that gone for my peace of mind. That's all. There's so many layers in this document that don't make sense, but that one was killing me because I can see where it's supposed to break. Okay, so now these will be the top. Doesn't make a ton of sense. I'm aware. Okay. Should be alright. Oh my god. Dave the Diver! Chica, we love you. We love you. I gotta get back to it. I forgot that I was doing that. My bad, guys. You could be totally right. I don't think there's any bad thing about watching Dan TDM, but I just didn't. I also think maybe it's just a sign of the generation gap too, because I'm like, I haven't even heard of some of these guys. I know Dan TDM, but I don't know every single person. Can't tell if that looked right or not. Oh my god. Hatchimal? What happened with that? Did he put a blowtorch to it? Is that it? Sorry, I can't get this one right and it's taking me off. We'll leave it like that. Holy shit. I don't think there's anything on that shelf I can do. It's just like slightly off the horizon line. Yeah, same thing for this one. So maybe I won't. Feel free not to answer. I could do it like that. Young, but not too young. That's a great assessment. Oh shit. It's happening again. Ken can't get the anchor points right. Okay, we're good. We're good, I did it. Do I want to turn on sticky keys? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, Linus. I wasn't around since the beginning. I do remember early Smosh days, but I remember not loving early Smosh. I got back into Smosh around 2019. I think I was working at McDonald's. And I was in the back cashier, so when it was not busy, I would prop my phone up on a little stand in the corner next to the cash register, but like tucked back, and I'd have like a single Bluetooth headphone on, or I'd listen with like no volume, but usually headphones, and then I would listen to the videos. I was getting recommended those, and then I got back into it in 2019, and thank you, Luke. They either just added the new cast, or they were about to add the new cast when I got back into it. So I got back into it at a really good time, because I got to know all the lore that I missed. And I got to know all the new cast pretty quickly. I don't know, man, that looks like a pair of fucking shelves to me. A pair of shelves? A set of shelves? You know? Okay, wait, Linus, wait. Okay, this is so controversial, cause I like Anthony. I liked what he was doing on his solo channel and everything. Like, I have no general problem with Anthony, but I was watching a video from them the other day, from Smosh, and he was in it. It might even have just been like a short or like a TikTok that I saw, like on YouTube Shorts. Whenever he's in the video, it gives that he, like, everybody is just trying to, like, be nice to not hurt the boss's feelings. And I hate saying that. He's funny by himself, but I just don't know that he fits in with the dynamic anymore. And that sucks, because I was super excited whenever they bought Smosh back. And even just to hear that they were, like, not fighting anymore, because I knew that Ian and Anthony had drama for a long time. Even just to hear that was nice. But then it kind of was like, well, shit. Yeah, he grew out of the culture. I think that's what it was. He just grew out of the culture. And it was just like, damn, I hate to admit it, but he just didn't fit into that video, and it sucked. Oh my gosh. Try Guys 2. How did you feel? I like what they're doing recently. I know it's probably not as fun for like people who really, really deeply love the Try Guys to not have like the original guys in it all the time. But I liked what they were doing lately. So I thought it was a good way to like not fall into the abyss, basically, after all the shit that happened with fucking Ned. You don't know what Smosh is at all? You should check it out. I think Smosh would be funny to even you. I don't think it's like millennial humor or anything. That's the best part, is like their humor does seem to keep up with the times. It's very relevant. It's not cancelable stuff. They're not like doing cringy shit just to stay relevant. It's nice. Wait. So they're split officially, Anthony and his ex. What was her name? I used to watch her too. But her YouTube name was something different. It wasn't her name, was it? I keep wanting to say like Mikey. Yes. She did the special effects makeup. Glam and Gore. That's what it was. I used to be super into special effects makeup. Before her, watched a different YouTuber, and I can't remember their name either, but I was like 15 at the time. I got into liquid latex because of them, and I used to do special effects makeup on my siblings, and my mom hated it because I'd make my siblings look like zombies. But I was super into SFX, and I got into her, and then I figured out that they were dating, and I was like, that's weird. Okay, not who I expected, but hey, good. And then I heard recently that they had split, but I hadn't seen anything about it, and I don't keep up with them on, like, socials or anything, so I was like, okay, well, just assuming that's true. Turns out it was. I just want to see if I could count how many is between these. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the other shelf should be at the bottom, right? Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes total sense to me. Checks out too. 1, 2. I don't know if this is even. I might need to move it down a little bit. Okay, there. Like that, mayhaps. And there would also probably be like a center vertical line. Hold on, if I can steal it. Ah, yes, my conveniently placed vertical. I probably need to do vertical lines to space it properly. Crap. I think this would also be affected by the... Shit. Maybe that's not the right way to do it then. Whoopsie. They're at least lined up though. I can say that. Half of this is going to be cut off, and that's my excuse. I go there, and I go here, right? She did have a controversy? I didn't know about that. I stopped keeping track of her, like, maybe like a year before Anthony went back to Smosh, and I knew that they were together because I followed her on Instagram. Ironically, I followed her and not him. But I liked what he was doing away from Smosh, and I know he still does it. But I kind of just preferred it for him. I don't know why. I'm gonna do this instead. I heard about that too. Yeah. Cause they talked about that, and maybe it was on Anthony's show. They talked about that, how like Anthony was just like this creative, you know, and always wanted to do stuff like that, and then Ian just hopped on board because they were friends, kind of thing. Okay, I think I can delete this layer. We could do this. Yeah, yes. I don't know, guys. It's not looking terrible. It looks like I'm figuring things out. I gotta keep turning this off to make sure. Looks like it. Decided not to sleep. Have to play Nikki. Of course. Of course. Okay. Can delete here. 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 Beautiful. And now I'm just guessing. Now I am really just guessing. I actually placed this line perfectly, I think. Wowie me. Yeah, and to be honest, I think that Anthony's best hits are the ones that happen. Like, he brought a lot of the ideas that were very popular this year to Smosh. He had a lot of really great ideas, but he wasn't directly in the videos for those, and I think that was good too. Also, hi Ode. Yeah, I think him taking a step back and being more on the production side was great. Although it sounds like a lot of Smosh members are doing that lately, and I don't want Courtney to only be behind the scenes ever. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I need to see their face at least once in a while. It doesn't have to be all the time. It doesn't have to be all the time. But I don't want to miss them that hard. I'm a little baby. Ah, please work. That seems better. Then I gotta figure out... I gotta figure out where this matches up. So, if this goes here... Well, it's certainly not that deep. Oh my goodness, we'll just do this. Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh, that's a good question, Babyface. I'm gonna be honest, if you're a big fan of, like, if you like video, if you like certain video games, see if they've ever done it on Smosh Games. But also, if you like board games, I would start with, like, a Moose Master video. You don't really need to know the cast to like the videos. That's the best part. Yeah, they do want to start producing more, and I'm fine. What they've produced has been great. Their ideas are on par with, like, Anthony's ideas for Smosh. What they've produced has been wonderful. I just don't want to lose them. I'm sad and scared, because that's, like, my baby. I just don't want them to not appear anymore, and I know that they might. But they are running their own YouTube now, and also... I think you're right about the streaming. Stevie leaving Rhett and Link, exactly. Exactly, I don't want that to happen. I'm in shock about that one, too. Had some hard hits this year. This is where the vertical line needs to hit. I'm learning, I'm learning. Turn off vertical. Nudge this into space. I think I'm learning. Okay, so here's the lore about Rhett and Link and Smosh. Okay, so Smosh was Ian and Anthony, right? For what, like almost a decade probably? Smosh was Ian and Anthony. And they owned Smosh. Smosh.com, they owned all the trademark and everything. They were either bought out or had a management company that put them under contract with this company named Defy Media. Defy Media came in and started corporatizing Smosh. They wanted to, do more of everything, but they didn't want to do the process correctly. They didn't want to listen to people who were on like Smosh for, the past 8 to 10 years. So Defy Media took over, and a lot of things started dipping. Like, audience was down, subs were down, everything was down, numbers dropped, and Defy couldn't take the blame for that, but also they had done it, I think, to a couple other channels as well. So Smosh went under, basically. Well, Defy went under. Smosh was fine, but Defy went under. So Defy basically said, we have to sell the company. Like, we can't do it anymore. They, like, quit. They just fucking went under and shaded everyone and, like, went off the fucking map. Rhett and Link used their leverage with Mythical, because I think they always owned Mythical. They bought Smosh. So for the last probably 10 years, Rhett and Link owned Smosh. And then this past year or two, whenever Anthony joined again, they bought Smosh back from Rhett and Link. So Rhett and Link were technically owners of Smosh for a long time. And Smosh has just now, like, taken back under, Ian and Anthony's ownership. So Rhett and Link were like some of the best guys to take over in that situation, because they gave Smosh full control that they needed to do what they wanted. But they saved Smosh. Yeah, essentially they saved Smosh. So they do appear in Smosh videos a lot because of that. There's really good rapport. No one has anything bad to say about Rhett and Link. Nobody's mad that they did that, by the way. Like, that was, like, celebrated. They saved the fucking channel from being basically thrown into the throes of the internet. Anyone could have bought, you know, the domain, anyone could have bought the trademark and just taken over Smosh, and they made sure that didn't happen. So they were a big part of the channel. They still are, really, because there's obviously everyone who was there is still super grateful to them for doing that. But they are related. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Defy came in and tried to make everything like really corporate, and they wanted to, I think they wanted to like put like famous people in on it. Like they wanted to get like more cast members that would be widely recognized and not just do like the thing that Ian and Anthony started with, which was like hiring really small time comedians. And basically we're just trying to make it like a cesspool on the internet of just more of the same kind of content all the time. They made sure that didn't really happen. Oh, yeah. That's, oh, I forgot that was Defy. Yeah, Defy came in and was like, what do the people want? Hot girls in bikinis on cam. Yeah, they never, no, exactly, Linus. They never did it out of any malicious, like, they were not trying to keep Smosh. One of the biggest perks, they were not trying to keep Smosh. They were just trying to help their friends out. Because they were like, just like Rhett and Link, Ian and Anthony were seen as some of the OGs of YouTube, and they wanted to make sure that they never lost that right to ownership of their content. They're super wholesome. They're like genuinely good guys. No one has any dispute about that. It was really sweet. Sorry, I just realized my shelves don't line up in this way, and it's pissing me off. I think that fixed it. Trying to do mental math. It's not working because I don't know how to do math. Yeah, but if you're a fan of Rhett and Link or Mythical, fine by me. I watch a lot of Rhett and Link and Mythical, just not every day. I mostly just watch like the popular videos and the highlights, because I just can't keep up with anything daily, and that's my fault. Yeah, it did work out. It did work out. And Smosh got better after, like, historically, Smosh did get better after Defy backed out. And they took back over internally and started making things for the right reasons again. So it worked. It's just sad that it took what it took. Oh yeah, like Trevor. Trevor's now a Smoshcast, like, officially. He's an adoptee. But he started appearing on Smosh as just a guest because of their relationship with Mythical. I just think it's really cute. I think it's really cute, specifically, like, that when they talk about it, they're like, they were YouTube OGs just like us. They didn't deserve what happened to them, and so we were going to make sure it didn't happen again. It's just really sweet to hear them talk about it like that. Like, that's their buddies. There's no, like, competition. I just like when there's no competition. I don't like competition. I'm not competitive, so. I like when people go buddy-buddy, and in an unexpected way, I guess. Yeah, funny how letting creatives be creative always works out for the best, isn't it? Okay. Love how it's been 2 hours of me drawing the skeleton of a room. At least we're talking about Smosh. I gotta figure out where this vertical line is so I can erase all the stuff under here that I messed up. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. That's boy humor, yucky. That's exactly it. That's it. Well, that's the same thing I felt, by the way, because I was watching a lot of the same. I watched Dan and Phil. I'd say pretty bad, pretty hard. It was one of the few channels I'd watch like most videos from. I watched Shane Dawson for a bit. I got in and out of Shane Dawson's videos. He gave me the ick. He gave me the ick and I should have trusted my gut. That's what I'll say about that. But I watched them on and off. Kind of after he got past the cancelable stuff is when I started watching, which seems even worse. And then, I watched a lot of similar content creators. I watched Rhett and Link a lot. I watched Rhett and Link a lot at the time. I didn't watch early Smosh that much. It was just that weird, like, these guys are doing that skit again. And then, even when they made videos with Rhett and Link, I would avoid it. Nothing wrong with boy humor, by the way. But I think now Smosh takes a lot of creative notes from non-male presenting cast members on their team in a way that they didn't used to, because I think they were really only taking direction from Ian and Anthony for a while and then maybe taking some input from cast members. Now they have a much more diverse cast, and post Defy I think they really realized what was fucked up and they tried to fix it, so I think it's better now all over. We're just gonna ignore that shelf. Nobody can even see it, guys. There's gonna be a plant in front of this. Yeah, I was probably like between 10 and 15 at that time. Shelf looks like a shelf. Okay, good. That's all I needed to hear. It looks like a shelf, guys. I'm winning. Really, they're just getting bigger and bigger is the problem, but that's okay. I can just lean into it. They're gonna be really big shelves by now. We'll do something like that, maybe. That seems like it would work. Or why not? Oh my god, that clip, whenever it went viral, was being referenced by so many people who I know for a fact never watched Smosh. Ever. You're so right. I love that it went viral, though. I love that it was Angela. Who's, like, notoriously said some very viral-worthy things that never got picked up. But that's where they took that. Oh my god, I also just had a thought about this. There's an exact point that this needs to be, by the way. If I copy these over, the back of this should be aligned with this. So you wouldn't even see it. Okay, good to know. Oh my god. No, I did a dumb thing. Hold on. No, wait. Just take it back. We just don't need to have this here, basically, is what all of that meant to say. But it got a lot of people into Smosh that were not previously interested in it. So, worth it in my opinion. I'm really nervous about the window. I don't know if you can tell, I've been avoiding the window this entire time, because that's going to be a trip. But so far, I think this looks wonderful. It's a nice desk with a built-in shelf. And some more shelves. There's going to be a lot of junk on them. It's going to be wonderful. I think it's about time that I do the thing and merge layers. Oh no, keep this, but keep it like at the bottom. I'm insistent that this is responsible, by the way. What I'm doing. What is this? Oh, I don't need that. Oh, Pippi. Oh, Pippi. The little baby stretching. It's all one layer now, friends. One layer now. Oof. Oh my god, that's the formula. Dude, that's how you found it. That's nuts. That's nuts. Send help. Nikki glitched. I've been having the Momo gone glitch. Like every time I get in the game, there's a cutscene with Momo and he doesn't appear. Whoopsie. And what happened instead? I forgot I had a Dr. Pepper here. They stood up in the seats. Good. No, that's what was supposed to happen, I think. It's really silly. I mean, look. You can have a Dr. Pepper. I have about 3 sips left. You can have it. I have to go buy groceries like tomorrow, guys. It's bad. My partner I love to death. But every day it's, ooh, what if we ordered this for lunch? No, 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 no. My stomach is not okay. And I've had 2 Dr. Peppers this week. I didn't have any soda. Any soda. I had sparkling water once in the time that he was gone. Just for reference. It's fucking me up, fam. Anyway. We framed it out. I feel better that it's framed out now. I have more to do, which I'm definitely postponing, but we have an outline, basically. That's better than it was. Okay, I need the vertical line. I'll move it. It needs to be on top, of course. I'll move it to here because it's a weird spot. It's a weird spot and it should be in a weird spot. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. You can like shopping. You can like shopping. My partner likes shopping. You can like shopping. What you can't do is change my diet over the course of however many weeks. Because you got a little craving, my friend. I don't work like that. I gotta do this window and I'm dreading it. Okay. It is a little shorter than the shelves. Also, I'm gonna try to get it evenly spaced. So I would say... however, there's a lot of space on this side. Something like this. So no Taco Bell tacos. My gut could not do it. Keep dreamin'. Also, I keep saying keep dreamin', and every single time I've ever out loud said keep dreamin', I get the Smosh bit in my head where... Is it Chance? Chance and who? Where he's singing for Try Not to Laugh. Keep dreaming because I'm never leaving. Is it him and Angela? Is it Chance and Angela? You love her so much. Look at her big belly. And her big toes. She got big feet. Ooh, that was a big stretch, Pip. Oh, she's back. She's so happy. I just like how... I like having a happy cat. It makes me feel good. Okay, I'm gonna do something diabolical. I want to find the center between these 3 lines. I don't think this is the way to do it, if that helps, but I want to find it so we can mark where the highest point of the Arch should be. Okay, yes. Okay, Chance and Angela. That's what it gave. It's giving musical theater, the bit that I remember. Also, I used to know every single word to Damien's Hereditary bit. That one stuck in my soul very, very deeply. Because I love Hereditary and I also love Damien, so. It was Spy Kids! It was Spy Kids! Dude. With the monsters, the guy with the monsters on the island, dude. I love the Burger Man. I love Damien. I literally, like 2 years ago, made a post on my old Instagram account that was Brain hate white man. Brain love Damien Haas. Because it's so true. I only watched Delicious in Dungeon because he voiced Laos, and I didn't even listen to it in the English sub. I watched it again after we listened to it in the original to listen to it in the dub because he dubbed it. My brain is simple. And I did lose the Dr. Pepper cap. Does that mean I need to drink it all? Wait, why is Damien hated? Why is Damien hated? Hold on, do I need to go to war? I gotta find the Dr. Pepper cap. I don't want to drink it all. But I think I have to. I don't see it. Oh, it rolled into oblivion now. Who hates my man and why? No, legit. What? 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 No. I'm gonna have to finish this Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. Dude, I don't watch dub anime either. That's the only dub anime I've ever seen. Was Delicious in Dungeon, second time around, because I watched it in the original. Because I had to. And then I rewatched it at work. Hold on, What the fuck? They're just standing through the chairs. Well, needless to say, mine didn't do that. I've only seen a few clips of JoJo's, but it is bizarre, if anything. I lost the pin again. Oh my god, how do I keep doing this? It's not in my lap. It's not in my drawer. Oh, it's next to my phone, which is right next to where I would put the pin. We're good. We're good, guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna cheat. Once again. Because it's not cheating if you know your tool, right? Because I think this would just be better. Yeah, they have how many seasons of that one at this point? JoJo's goes on a lot of adventures, let's just say that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna use the perspective tool. That's crazy! Dude, that's crazy. See, okay. I'm someone, I can deal with like a handful of videos without like my favorite cast members. That's fine. I'll watch a video with my least favorite cast members just to watch. Not the biggest fan of Noah, and I think it's only because of everyone dogpiling, because I think before then I didn't really care. But I think everybody dogpiled and like made it so weird. Like made Noah so weird. I don't know why people don't like him. I have no idea. Is he a Zionist? Wait, is that why? Because if so, I get it. But I didn't pay attention because I'm not the biggest fan of Noah, and he hasn't been in that much content lately. So, he's a Zionist. Okay, well, that's why. But I haven't paid much attention to him over the last, like, 5 years, probably. And then he's not in that much content, so I haven't had to worry about it. Oh, are we hating Olivia? I like Olivia. I like Olivia because I see myself trying to be that funny, awkward friend for the last decade, and I'm just not that bitch. I am just not that bitch. Whoopsie. Where's my perspective tool? My friend, my friend. See, now we put this here and we bring this down here. Listen, listen. Hey, listen. But she's so pretty, so it's okay. Okay, real. I like how awkward she is, but I very much read into it like it's a bit. Like it's not like she's just bad. I just read into it like it's a bit. But if she's just bad, I get it. I'm sorry. It's not about that at all. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell? And if I'm a genius, say so. That's a perfectly arched window. That's a mathematically perfectly arched window, technically. Technically. Yeah, okay, that checks out. That does make sense, sadly and unfortunately. That kind of does what I want it to do. So we'll leave it for now. Ooh, not that though, friend. Whoa, whoa, what is happening? Yes. This. Let's do... something like that. Yeah, I think I like her better when she's with Angela and what's his name? I want to call him Patrick and it could be not his name and I'm really sorry. When they're doing like TikToks and stuff, I like their little trio a lot. Yeah, she hasn't been in a lot of videos lately. I've just caught her in like short form video. I think she's part of the same improv group that Angela and like her friends are. So they do a lot of content together and that's the most I've seen of her lately. And it seems like I like her better there. But I don't disagree. I haven't seen many Smosh videos with her lately that I've been like, yes, I enjoy this. Shane's Gravemouth. Oh my god. I wish... I was told I have Gravemouth, but I don't think I do, guys. I just like spice. That's it. I just like spice. You can't give me something disgusting. Hi, Izzy. Hello. You can't give me something disgusting, though, and make me eat it. It's just... Also... Sorry, I accidentally fucked up my brush size. I think this is correct. That looks right. It could be wrong. So what happened to Eat It or Eat It? Because you're right. It hasn't been around in a long time. But what happened? Because that was like Court's show, wasn't it? I mean, Court was the host, I guess, but maybe it wasn't their show. I'm being lied to live right now. What is happening? And that's all I wanted to do. Just like that. Oh my god, wait, I just saw that clip, but I haven't watched that video yet. They replaced it with Culinary Crimes. Oh, so Court still gets the host. Okay, good. As long as they're not taking anything away from them, I'm okay. I mean, oh, what did I do? What did I do, my friends? Accidentally put that layer on an important one. Whoops. Oh, did he? Shit. Missed that, if so. Whoops. That checks out a lot. This poor thing. I don't feel like you can enjoy it when you drink it like that. Ugh. For some reason, it just tasted like melted chewing gum in my mouth. It was disgusting. Ew. Anyway. This looks crooked to me. It is crooked. What layer is this? This is the merged layer, isn't it? It is quite crooked. I want something that goes from here to here. That seems better. I wonder why he left, but I'm not trying to be nosy like that. That ain't my business at all. I have not tried the blackberry Dr. Pepper. Also, Alex Wan. Was it Alex Tron? Wait, yeah, he left. He's grifting people. Was he grifting and that's why he left? Or was he grifting? I know, because Alex was, she doesn't wash her legs, that's the thing. Okay, can I tell you that it's so crazy that she said that? Because maybe it wasn't Rhett and Link. It was somebody did a video on does it actually matter if you wash your legs in the shower? And they found that no, largely all of the drip down from all of you washing your upper body drips down your legs and essentially gets the bacteria off. So you are considered clean. Now, are you considered exfoliated? No, but you are considered clean, right? Like they don't test for bacteria. They found that when you scrub your legs, this had me rethinking things for years, by the way. When you scrub your legs, you are exfoliating the dead skin, but when you don't work from top to bottom, when you don't work from, like, bottom up, you're just, like, scrubbing bacteria back onto your legs for some reason. You're just, like, scrubbing things around. I don't know why, who made that video or what. I swear it was Rhett and Link made a video on this. And I thought I was so grossed out for years. That's the part that touches the potty. I know. I'm sure I didn't watch the video, but I'm sure that they say something like that. But also, to be fair, I don't know if this is at all any reference to her. I don't know how into her culture she is, but in Chinese culture, they have a very big thing about washing your calves and your feet. Like, if you don't shower for the day, that's considered fine and normal, but you should wash your feet. Sounds like a white people study. That's the thing, though, because she's Chinese. It does sound like a white people study. I don't remember who did it. And I want to say it was that video where they talk about how they shower, and Link just said he takes his hand and he does the squeegee. And that's how he gets all the soap and water off of him. But I can't remember. It was years ago that I saw that. But yeah, I just thought it was really weird how, like, the clip is so edited to make her look like shit. It makes me feel icky. I don't like it. She's not on the channel enough anymore to deserve that. I'm sorry. Okay. I need another vertical line, please. I need a couple, but I'm only going to keep one. Actually, I'm going to keep all three, but for a weird reason. Okay, turn this one off. I'm doing so much math for no reason. Like, I think at the end of the day, you're all going to find that their original sketch looks better than whatever I produce, but it's okay because I want to do this for me. Now it's selfish. Now I'm just going to get selfish with it. Okay. I'm trying to plot out the drawers and the handles, if you can't tell what I'm doing. Because they have one of those, like, IKEA drawers. So if I nudge these, I can probably plot them out a little bit better. So I want to go to one layer now. And that's a drawer to me. I'm like, are there drawers? They have like very shallow drawers drawn, so maybe I need to do here more. And that's 1, 2, 3, technically 4. So I wouldn't need to draw a second drawer here. I don't know, it just looks so weird. Pet sub box. Wait, Linus, what is that? Okay, it depends what it is. If so, I personally would like it only because I have a pet bed that I want for her, but it's so expensive. It's basically a flat rectangle with like lifted sides. It's so expensive. It's a memory foam mattress, but I just want something that could be put on here. I would take it. If they don't have something like that, then I will give it to someone, or if you want to give it to someone, but I will look at whatever the site or offer is. I would like to know, because I have one that has been saved in my cart for a while now that I can't really afford. I can't justify it, basically, just for this fat ass to be a little bit more comfortable. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not particular about brand. I just I found one that I like. I just couldn't justify the cost, which feels really sad when we're talking about Pippa. I should be able to justify anything for that cat. What happens if I do that? Okay, good. We're good. We're good. She looks miserable. It's not even about her, to be honest. I agree. Very sweet of you, Linus. It's not even about her. It's so that I don't have to keep... She moves this blanket during the entirety of stream and sleep. She's sleeping that hard right now. She's twitching. It's about moving that blanket, and I have to like she's got a cat bed under here. It's a shitty one. It's like the worst kind of pillow ever. It's like there's parts where you can just feel straight through it. She would sleep on the bare desk. I just want it to be like a nice teal area with good grip. I can put the blanket over, whatever. It's just I don't want her to slip when she's jumping onto the desk, and right now she's starting to slip because that pillow that's underneath it is really bad. It has like the little grippies, but not very good, and they don't make good contact. So I would love to see if I have any availability for that. I'm scared to even do these. We'll just do it like this for now. How about? And then I'll add the little side pieces in a second. How about that? We're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know if I have Linus on Discord. Something about that looks real wonky, if you ask me. Did I do it wrong? It looks okay. It just doesn't look wide enough. I think that's the problem. But I'd fix that. I would fix that. Don't worry. Fix that. Like that. Isn't that nice? Okay, the the window itself. This is what I'm scared of. It doesn't have to be bad, guys. It doesn't have to be bad. But my brain, the math of this is stress. Hi, Lyriel. Hello. Maybe I should delay. Hello. I think I'm gonna delay a little bit. Okay. I need one panel in the middle with a gap between each of these side panels. I'm gonna just start eyeballing it. Don't scream at me if it's bad, basically. Let's move this one. Uh-oh, not like that. Let's move this. Right. If you whisper it, well, actually, you might be able to whisper it to me, but if you whisper it to Emmy, I promise they won't steal it. I think I have to do the little fun circle thing again. Because basically I want boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna have to do some sketchy shit to get this how I want, I think. Ooh, sorry. I didn't like that. What did I do? Oh, I pressed caps lock. I was like, why can't I see? Why can I not see anymore? Very good. Bye, Chica. Thank you so much for hanging out and yap and smosh with me. I'm gonna try to make the art streams a kind of regular thing. So they'll just be yap happy streams. Okay. And no, this is not how it's going to look, okay? Don't freak out on me. Okay. 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 No, this makes no sense. Basically, what I want to do is connect this to this and this. I know this doesn't make any sense. It's because of the way that it's sketched here, okay? There's like a upward arch. It's not just like a perfect arch, right? It's not perfect. It's slanted. So I'm trying to mimic that, but I have to do it in a really ass-backwards way. Hello, good morning, princess. What's up with you? Her eyes are almost all the way closed. Stop doing that. Yeah, you keep getting pieces of the chair in your claws. Who's surprised? I hope you're not eating that. She just blinked at me like, man, what if I did? Oh, you're so soft and warm, you sleepy beepy. You're stupid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Emmy. I'll go check it out. Actually, should I see what the pet beds are? Ooh, they are very, very, very similar to what I was gonna get. Oh, but they're all out of stock. The small one's all out of stock. What the hell? I'll have to go dig in here later. Code is good for a while. I think I can get away with the small ones, but the small is out of stock. I didn't really want the one with the headrest, but I think she'd like the one with the headrest, unfortunately. Oh, they have an extra small in this one. Orthopedic. We'll check it out later. I'll see. And if not, I'll chat with you again, Linus, and then maybe we can put it up in the Discord for anyone. Oh my god, 20 stream streak! That is so freaking impressive for you, Lyriel. Dude, it's because I can stream whenever I want now. That's why, of course. This doesn't look bad, does it, friends? I mean, don't ignore the window. We're still working on that, but this doesn't look bad, does it? Right. Not at all. Okay. I fixed the shelves. I feel so good now that I fixed the shelves, but I'm gonna have to, I have to really sell it later because this doesn't make any... I'm not even gonna have the outlines on the final product, probably. I just needed, like, a base sketch to know where to put color. In fact, I think it's perfectly acceptable for me to put a background color now. And I'm using this background color because this is one of the colors that AJ sent, and it makes a great underlayer color. It looks like I would love to make a coloring book. Why have I not fucking thought of that? Right. Well, one day. We'll work on that next. You're at Lurk. Love you! Okay. Actually, maybe this was a little bit confusing for my eyes. We'll leave it off for now. But just know, whenever I'm ready to start coloring, that will be there. Also, I have some paintbrushes for Photoshop that I might need to use at some point. I'm gonna try the ellipse thing again. Why is it on that layer? Put it on its own layer. Stop messing with me like this. Damn. And it would be from inner corner to inner corner. Probably a lot more squat than this. I don't think that looks bad. And we basically just make it fit the perspective. I could still do this also. It still works. And now... thick. And now if I turn this off, I can match up these corners a lot better. Yeah, that ain't bad. It's not my favorite though, goddamn. Maybe I do want it to be more like this. And just like lower down, like down to here. Oh yeah, I did want it down to here. What's wrong with me? I just didn't have my priorities straight. Okay. I might need to make some more adjustments. It's so I don't know why it looks weird when you zoom out. Okay, whatever. It looks fine. We'll do something like that, and then I will fix the perspective again. Because they didn't go as crazy as I thought I would. Okay. Each of these is also going to have a little circle. Okay, this one probably needs to go a little bit. We'll leave it for now. We'll just leave it. I'll do that. And we'll just leave this. And then these. We'll do like this. Something like that. And same thing here. Not as much though. Just like this. Put a mask on it. Erase that. And then the other side, do the same thing. Although this side, I think, I didn't pull this way enough. This one still is just looking a little too... Maybe it's those middle lines that I fucked up. Hold on, where's that layer? Oh, this layer. How did I end up with all that shit on one layer? Hold on, I have to erase manually because I'm a silly, silly, silly person. Okay, that's not on this layer. That's not on this layer. This is on that layer. Why? Don't know. And then this. Okay. This is the one that needs fixing. Maybe this is all that needs to be fixed, though. I think it's because I kept the other two as like a full circle, and this one I made into like an oval. Maybe that's what I hate about it. Not bad, my friends. Okay. And then basically right around this. I would have another one. Nope. And this one would just be like the framing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yes, yes. Same thing here. What's wrong with me? Okay, like that. And now the center one. This one needs to reach both of these like that. Beautiful, perfect. And now... Great. What's wrong with me? It's pretty nice. I would just make this one a little taller. I'll have to fix that one a little bit more with paint. But for now, that's okay. So, there's 3 little like petals that go up from here. This one might just have to be sketched in. We'll see. So I don't know why the brush is that large. Okay. Thinking, ooh, not that color, not thinking in that color. Thinking like this. This. Nope. First boss fight. Google's first boss fight, Infinity Nikki, who? Okay. This is just going to be a very rough sketch to get the idea. Makes sense so far. And then in the other one, I should have this pulled open in a separate window so I don't have to go back and forth between tabs. Let's yank that over here. Okay. And then there's also little like triangle between here and there. Hmm. What the fuck? What is the first boss fight? I don't remember. That was a long time ago for me. Oh, the first Boldy. Yup. That'll do it. Oh, yeah, you do have to shoot. It's like the weak spot. You gotta shoot him where he's weak. I don't know how bad this is looking from a distance. It's not, it's just like one side is visibly thicker than the other. It's okay. Dude, you had a late night, didn't you? You were with Moss last night, huh? I don't blame you. I couldn't hang that long. I'm a baby. I haven't gotten the window yet. I mean, I really haven't made a ton of progress since you were last here anyway. I got it all gridded out, but the window is obviously not really a grid. So. Oh, well there you go. You have an excuse to sleep in. That means that you had a late night. I'll workshop this later if it's bad. It's probably gonna be not great. It's not bad. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Okay. Let's do size, sure. No. Let's do size, like, 3. Oh my gosh! I would have crashed out a little bit, AJ, but good for you. Also, for anyone who also is playing Nikki, I had to Google a Whimstar map earlier. It's quite helpful, I will say. Because your map shows you, if you zoom in, your map shows you what Whimstars you've collected already. So you can compare it with the Whimstar map. And it'll show you which ones you haven't gotten. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I would have crashed out. So sorry to tell you, I would have easily crashed out. Ooh, I fucked that one up. My bad. What's up? Alrighty. What the fuck? So not even at the door. Not even at the door, so you still had to go get him. I would have given the silent treatment over that. I mean, I haven't had to do that, but I would have given the silent treatment over that. I'm petty. I'm petty and whatever about it. What the fuck? I hope you got a cheap taxi, babe, because what taxi drops you off down the road? Why'd they do that? And then they're like, oh, I asked for it. Why? Oh my gosh. Hey, we have to do the same thing. I've never had to crawl in through the window personally, but my partner has several times because he used to forget his key a lot. We just have a bad window in our bathroom. It just doesn't lock very well, so it's easy to shimmy up. But I can't imagine the people from the street who have seen him doing that. And nobody called the cops. They just let him break in. He's a white guy. I guess it looks less suspicious, you know? Alright. For now, this will be the problematic area. Ooh, that was not the button I thought I pressed. We'll leave the window alone. Window for another time. I have to address the computer soon, but I'm avoiding it. I don't know why either. There's nothing making me avoid it. I'll do it in black, why not? Oh my god, my grandma, when I was growing up, again, my parents were teenagers, so that could be part of the factor that I'm thinking of here. But my grandma, I guess her kids would lock themselves out a lot, so they figured out that if you just shove a credit card into the door jamb and swipe up, they could easily pop their lock. Like, it was so easy, so everybody in the family knew, don't have a key on you, it's not worth it, just use your ID and just pop the lock. So every time we'd get there, nobody would ever have a key. They'd just pop the lock and walk right in. Home security for you. I guess when you have a house in the middle of nowhere, that's okay. I absolutely will. For right now, I'm just gonna go off of what you've already sent. I'm gonna start, because I still have, I think I maybe moved like one shelf, really. So you still have the same number of shelves and everything, so I'm gonna just start using what you've sent. I think that'll be pretty easy. If you want to add more, though, I'll send you wherever I stop today, I'll send you. And you can add whatever you like. don't know why I haven't been using that feature more. It's kind of my downfall. Whoops. What the hell? The glitches are kind of bad. I'm imagining them even worse on mobile. They were pretty bad on PC. The one thing I appreciate about Nikki over some gotchas is that although they're pretty hard to play on mobile, they're definitely made for PC. So it's not like a struggle of learning how to use the tools. Because like Chartopia, that thing was made for mobile. That was made to be a phone app that was really badly ported for PC. Hold on, let me go check. Oh. They're halfway. Wait, I had the same thing happen the other day. They were just halfway through the ground. And I don't know why. Okay. I want to say something like this to show. Oops. I'm grabbing from the corner, and that does bother me. This side might be a little bit weirdly angled for it. Looks alright, I guess. Oops. Oops. More like this. Just literally map it off of that. Maybe I did this side a little bit different. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe it's nighty-night time. That's better. That's better. Could fix it. Sent you ass. Sent you ass. Sent you ass. Why does it feel like everything just disappeared when I did that? Okay, it didn't. I'm just silly. He's whistling. That's a guy in a cheerful mood, I guess. I'm gonna mask over these by doing white. That way I don't have to erase anything. Just because I'm lazy. Oh, he's yelling now. What? I want to know the drama. He went from fully just whistling, all chipper. What the fuck? That's all right. That is... I'll have to fix the small details here. Who cares? We're not even to the painting part. Like, I've not even mapped the sketch out. Doesn't that just happen every day? Looks good to me. I actually might prefer this part with more of an angle to it. Damn. Oop, not that. Hold on. Come through, hit him with a 1, 2. Oof, that's not even the right layer, babe. What the hell? For the best. It's for the best. Now I can erase freely. Yeah, that's better. We'll work on it some more. Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm scared of the monitor. So I'm gonna start mapping them out with rectangles first. Okay. Make it smaller. What if I tried like this? I just never tried like this before. Width by 90 high. That's the ratio of a monitor. Now we know it's the correct ratio, and I can make a copy of it to be the vertical one. Boom, boom. That'll have to be obviously fixed in the perspective later, but for now. Am I cooking or am I cooked? The world may never know. Oh, wait a minute. It's 1 a.m. Uh-oh. If I do it like this, the top is in perspective. Make it a little smaller, like this. Edit the perspective some more. The top is in perspective. I was gonna say, there's a way to pinch the corners. Oops. Because I gotta get the top and the bottom in perspective, and that is what I have concerns about. Oh, I didn't know about all that. Yep, kiss it goodbye, kiss it goodbye. It was a nice idea. Good thought while it lasted, basically. And all that, and wish they had a shortcut for this. Fucking with the monitor a little bit. Oh, I don't care. Sick. Nikki comes first. I'm so glad that you like it. That ain't so bad, friends. Actually be a little bit taller. Did you get it all green? Also, wait a minute. Emilio, if you're listening, I'm calling out to you. Okay. if you're in Itzaland and you have the quest, I don't remember what quest it is. Fuck. There's a quest. It's before Grow Big and Strong. And it's something like you have to make your house, and then you have to open your house to visitors. And then you talk to the mayor, to the ruler of Itzaland, King Abutada. He wants to expand Itzaland. Dude, he gave me a construction fit for free. Itzaland, yeah, because I'm big and happy. And there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, it comes with a helmet. It comes with some really nice curly short hair. I quite like the outfit. So, just saying. It was free for me, and all it took was 3 bees and a bunch of string. Threads, I guess. My bad. Make this like this, actually. This monitor goes real different. See, I like the guard outfit okay. It gives Dictator a little bit sometimes. A little bit sometimes. Just a little bit sometimes. It gives questionable is maybe the concern I have. Only need the spoon. Oh my god, I hate that your favorite part is the last part you're getting. But... Oh. Okay, you're right. Wait. Certainly people have dressed up like arcane characters in Nikki, right? Certainly. I want Pit Fighter vibe. Bad. I know. But you have to make it. I want to see it because I'm nosy, so you have to make it. No. Okay, that is good for me. And then it's very, very tilted. And this will be where chat is. Right. I'll get half hair. Oh, fuck, you're right. They don't have any, like, shaved head options in Nikki. You can't even make her bald. What the fuck, game? I'm not gonna cheat, but I'm gonna type out starting soon so we can get an idea if it'll look big enough or not. Do you think it's big enough? That'll do it. I probably think it needs to be like this. Okay, wait, no, I was thinking the same thing last night. Because I never ever use I never use pink hair. There was like, I used to use it a little bit more. It was more like strawberry blonde, I guess. But I never use pink hair on Nikki now. I gotta go to Google Slides to get the font. Download. How do I download it? Get font. Download. Open. Download. Install. Should work. Now. Oof. Where did it go? Here it is. And now if I rasterize this layer, I think. Rasterize type. Yep. And now if I edit, transform, perspective, I'll have to do the little pinch on it. Gotta make it line up better. Oh, that lines up quite well, actually. And I think maybe. I made it disappear. This is what I'd really like to do. Is add. Whoa. I went too crazy. There's something like a little bit of that. Because if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it. What the fuck? Oh, maybe I gotta move it up a couple layers. Hold on. Hold on, bear with me. Bear with me, I did a bad thing. Oh, but wait, I can delete that now. Where is this layer coming from again? Bye. Sixth day of sun, is that a record? Is that a record? Is that an all-time high? No. Oh. Oh. Well. Alrighty then. I don't know what else is supposed to be in that layer, but I fucked it up. Crap. Just merge these and we'll bring it up one layer. Hell yeah. Gotta map out some more things. 3 beaches? No way. No way. What happened? You did a good thing. Ooh. Sorry. I didn't like how large and in charge that was. So I want the desk mat from here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. Beautiful and easy even. For the keyboard, I'll take it from here to here, here, here to here. Oof, that last one is rough. Please hold. Much better. It's an improvement. It's so good. No, 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 no. It's so good. Don't take it away as soon as you celebrate it. Don't take it away as soon as you celebrate it. Celebrate it all the way. It's a thing to celebrate. Bye, Linus. Have a good dinner. Dude, I remember how big of a deal it was when I realized I was, like, feeling independent. Yeah. That's a good thing, Katie. Don't say meh. Enjoy it. I just realized I made the keyboard huge. Well, I can shrink it. I can shrink it. Don't worry. Can I? I can, but I have to be careful. Oh my god. See, everybody's doing stuff except me. Isn't it great? Guys, I quit my job. I quit my job. And now I don't have to go anywhere. So today, agoraphobia wins. It's okay because... no reason. I needed... yeah, you're right. You're right. I needed some time away. It wasn't... that place wasn't helping the problem. And the problem was the agoraphobia was bad. It wasn't really helping that be any better. Where's my lasso tool? I need it. Ye freaking ha, bro. Well, because you are quite pretty. Duh. Duh. That's what it was. Figured it out, what I wanted to do. Now, I can adjust accordingly. I'm just being honest. Boom, boom, boom. It. I don't like it. We'll just leave it like that for now. Ooh, Katie. Ooh, what kind of paint? What kind of paint? That would seem to be the problem, wouldn't it? Acrylic, I don't think you do. I think you scrub it off the surface. I don't think you... No, well, okay, I will say, in the future, if you can ever find a glass or acrylic or I think a glass palette is supposed to be better because it just peels off. So nice. So nice. Or plastic is also okay for that. but I think wooden pallets are for oil paint. Trying to use the perspective grid to map out a mouse is not working out right now. We'll just get the general shape, right? We'll just get the general shape. Holy crap. Embarrassing because it's not really great. Okay. What's in my eye? I don't even have makeup on. Yeah, I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. I'll make sure you go. Okay, okay. Hey, no, you're totally fine. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you guys? Welcome in. Also, how was Animal Crossing? Nugget Angel, hello, hello. Welcome in. Guys, I'm making an overlay for a stream friend, and I'm trying my best, okay? We just got it mapped out, so we're working on it. I'm being kind of weird and crazy about it, so sorry in advance. 1, 2, 3, 8. So here is like the interpreted center of this, technically. Crazy. Fell asleep again. I'm up now, I'm up. Take a little nap. Take a load off. Why not? Why not? I'll add the basin to that later. It looks so unstable. It's almost midday. Well, okay, Colin loves Tokyo Ghoul. I've never seen it. I would like to see it. He's told me it's on the list for us to watch. I just haven't seen it yet. So he thinks I would like it, which usually means I will like it. But I have not seen it personally. Oh, you have a book set. I wouldn't read the manga first, personally. I'm bad about reading manga. It has to be something I, like, accidentally fall into. Really? Fuck. Oh my god. Dude, I've been considering playing Animal Crossing again. I know everybody here knows, but I have that new island I really want to decorate, and I'm dreading getting into it again, because I know I'm going to sink all of my stream and all of my time into it. Like a ridiculous amount. Okay. We'll just plan it like this for now. Ooh, you should sell it. You should sell it. Also, look at Pippa. Why is she covering her ear? She's not covering her ear. Why is she doing like this? Are you ADHD? What are you doing with your hand? What is her hand doing? Am I being too loud for you? Do I need to cover you up? Tuck you in like a baby? There's a Mac update. Everyone say your prayers for Raccoon Rancher. Good luck, my friend. Every Mac update kills my laptop, and it's so old, and the world hates it. I think it's time I give myself a gift. I think it's time I give myself a gift, and we're gonna lay down some color in the scene, okay? Because I think it's necessary, and I think it will help everyone visualize a little bit. And also I think I want to do it. Treat myself. Treat myself to some well-deserved color in my drawing. I probably need to delete the computer for now, just so I can see what I'm freaking doing. Bushel's tea. I've not heard of it. So probably yes, and I'm just under a rock. Somebody in chat's gonna come in and be like, yes, you do have it. It's everywhere, and you're ridiculous. Okay, this part I might have to actually hand draw this part. Yikes. Really? I feel like we don't have that many Aussies in the chat. We got Mango, and a few of Mango's people are Aussies, but I never hear about Australian tea. Speaking of, I'm running low on tea, so now I'm taking everything as an idea. I'm like, I could try a new tea. It's the only one. That's how Katie says, like, oh man, Katie, I forgot the brand again. Katie says the same thing about the other brand in the UK. You have Australian family? What the fuck? So everyone's life is more exciting. Great. Like, I got Japanese family. That's the best I can relate. Aridia, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, what's up? How's Elder Scrolls? How's it? My boss used to tell me I need to try Elder Scrolls, and I just didn't like him, so I would never try it. But how is it? Guys, was this a raid from Zurich? Just curious. Thank you so much. I can't take full credit. This is an overlay for my stream friend AJ, and they came up with this sketch. So I'm just like lining things up and building off of this. Yes, thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. But I'm just trying to get everything. I'm treating myself to coloring it in, basically. You won the raid battle. Wow, you fought so valiantly. All for everyone to be here and watch me fuck up some art. Thanks. Caramel ice cream? Oh, every ice cream sounds good right now. I haven't had ice cream in a while. Fought hard and won. My troops. Oh, Pippa's awake. She heard the raid and got excited. What's up with you? Don't give me a slow blink. What do you want? To boop me on the nose. She didn't use claws, I will say. Like, as aggressive as that seemed, she didn't use claws. You just booped me back. She's getting revenge. Head pats, head pats. She loves all pats and scritches. He does have pretty eyes. She's just a pretty cat. This cat's from a shelter, believe it or not. She just looked fluffy. She had fluffy cheeks in the photo, so I picked her. And now she's just a big mess. You're a big mess. That's all you do. She's right here now. Please have a good meal. Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm like, I won't even introduce myself. It's just me and Pippa out here. Pippa's the one everyone wants to know anyway. I'm just busy with art. Pippa runs the stream, really. What is up with you? You're all over the place. She's purring so aggressively. My friend. Oh my goodness. Hello. Brushing my hair. She does own the house. Her name's actually more prominent on the lease than mine. Ooh. Ignore this area, guys. I gotta fix it anyway. She might. She might. She's pretty food driven, unfortunately. And you have fishy in your username, and that's usually not a great sign for her. She's obsessed with fish. Oh my god. What an emote. Dude. That reminds me of the fish in Rusty Lake again. I was supposed to do this until I wanted to treat myself to a game, but then I treated myself to coloring the image in. I don't know what I want to play. Usually I have an idea queued up in my head. Right now I'm just like... Usually on Saturday I try to play a cat game, and I do have an extensive list of those. But I just wasn't feeling it. It's a great global emote. Dude, that one with the tentacles on the side of it might work. That is the cutest fucking photo of those kittens ever, by the way. Full cheesing, by the way. Absolutely cheesing. Okay. I'm gonna make this a multiply layer, only because I want to be able to see the outlines of what I drew. Oh my god, it kind of works. Okay, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Oh, she's doing cute stuff. She's being cute. She's just tilting her head at me. I'm gonna do a 75%, 50%, and a 25% layer on multiply. Don't know if that makes any difference. I just know it makes it darker. I used to know what all those things did. Now I'm just a mess. They're so silly. And then I'm going to start shading. I've been using purple because this is some of AJ's logo colors. So I thought the purple would be a good shading color. We'll see. I still have to add some architectural stuff in here, but we'll see. I'm going to do the back of the shelves in this color. You can't really even tell that it's purple. I was gonna say, my threshold's kind of fucked up, so I got patching to do, but maybe it'll be faster than doing it. I was doing it with like a paintbrush yesterday, and it was taking an absurd amount of time. Tired to awake, but slow. Yeah. That's what happens when you are sleepy and you're in denial about it. That's all it is, friend. Gotta turn this off again so I can see behind this shelf. You know you're tired. It's very late. So wait, I'm guessing your plans went well, though. Thank you, Zurich. It's only 1:30 a.m. Well... Colin's got me on a military schedule lately. By 1 a.m. every day I've been in bed with my eyes closed in the dark. A very nice start, I think. Laying out some planes of color. I saw that. I was in Kel's chat when that was happening, of course. Corey said, "Are you alright?" Because it didn't sound like you. Boom. 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 Fingers crossed. Time zones don't exist. Not in this stream. Not in this stream, my friends. Everyone's on my clock, which means it's only 8:30 p.m. What's wrong with that? And what's wrong with that? That's an early time. Everyone can be on my schedule if you try hard enough. On a Sunday, it's only Saturday for me. It's only on Saturday for me. My little early weekend treat. Now I just have to patch everything. Yay! Takes a lot less time than doing it the way I was doing it last night, though. I was literally treating this like a coloring book page. I'm like, we're not even 25% done, but it's okay. It's all I have left, except I was employed until like 3 weeks ago, so it was all I had left, and I was desperate for my weekends, and they fucking flew by. My poor stream took half of it away from me, too. But now I have a weekend again. Oh my god. Your cat's big chillin'? Like, Pip is big chillin' right now. She got her arm up and everything. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. So many things to do. Could work though. It could work. Aw. Don't disturb the baby for me. That's the rule. I'm a sheep? I'm not. Not me personally. Not me and myself. As for me and myself, that is something I am not. Okay, it's not looking terrible now that I painted some of it in. See, we're getting some dimension in the shelves at least. And now I'm going to do the 50%. And that's going to be even better, my friends. Of the Welsh Terrier. No. I guess I don't. Oh no. Oh no. I almost said, and what does that mean? I think I know what that means. What the fuck? That's your Alabama? Sorry. I don't know the French one either, and maybe I shouldn't. And maybe I shouldn't. Turn this off again. I keep screwing myself up with this. Also, I turned off a bunch of stuff on my computer that was supposedly recording my stream in the background or gameplay in the background. I feel like it's performing better this time. It's not fucking up so much. Oh, you mean the outfit. I thought the French were doing things. Sorry. It wouldn't surprise me if the French were doing things, I guess. Sorry to all my French people in chat. We have distant relatives together, so I can say that. He's gone for the night. Yeah, we can say that. Yeah. It helps knowing you probably won't watch the VOD, right? My neck is so crunched. There's no way to sit with this drawing tablet in my lap and not be a little bit crunched up because my arms are like bowled around the thing. Honestly, nothing he says surprises me at this point. I know money can do a lot of things, but really just nothing surprises me. And it should. I should have some surprise left at my big age. They've taken it all. Yeah, maids, that's where I'm drawing the line. I'm like, my mom used to consider it like the biggest. Shut the hell up. Sorry. My mom used to consider it like the biggest win when we could hire a cleaning company to come over because it was so expensive. But to just have active duty maids. Active duty maids. Right. Maybe he does have an army. Yeah. The difference, and I thought I grew up well off. My parents hid the struggle when they had it, so I thought I grew up pretty well off. And now my siblings grow up even more well off, and they don't have maids. Beautiful, even more dimension was added. So now I'm like, if I turn this off and turn this on, you can see we're starting to get somewhere. Those are shelves. That's a shelving unit. It's a whole ass unit in there. Okay, I gotta stay on this layer though before I get distracted. Yeah, I know. No wonder he's gifting everything, obviously. Made money. And made of money. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know why I say beep and boop so much when I'm just clicking the mouse. Nobody asked for that. Beautiful. Well, he had to pay you back, of course. He can't take a gift from you. He can't take a gift from anyone unless it's a, I don't know, $5,000 string of pearls. Didn't he say something about pearls last time he was in here? And they were like an heirloom or a gift or something? I was like, damn, hot damn. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's crazy. I've got those cheap fake pearls. That's what I've got. I know you'll never see this, but it's quite bothering me that it's here. Because these do not connect. And my brain needs the separation, I think. Okay. I don't know how this would look if I turned off the outlines, so I might just try it. I know they're not really... Let's group these together. Put it on top of everything. This goes on top of everything. Clutching dust particles. Real. Delete that. Move this to the bottom. Take everything but this. Put this with the group, frankly. Right under the group. Right under starting soon. I'm scared to do this, but I will. Ooh, I did something there. Okay, so now, if I take these two, oof, make this normal, merge, now make it multiply, and then, see, we start to get an outline without having, I have to fix the window, obviously, but without getting direct shapes involved. Yes. What happened? What happened? Oh, you like? Sick. Very good. I'm working on it. I'm trying. We'll see. And then I think 25% will be for anything like the sun would be hitting this desktop directly. So I would just... Oops, I'm erasing. So I would just add a little tiny bit of shading down here. It's nice. The shading is helping. The shading is helping. It's not really close to anything yet, but the shading just helps a little bit bring things to life. All of this side would probably be in shadow. This side of the bookshelf. And it helps separate a little bit. It's my quick hack for adding shadow at this point. $6K more. We're getting close. Yeah, so now if I turn this off, they're separated a little bit. I could add more shading in there. I'll go back through and we'll line everything up properly, but like at least the shelves are like gridded out. This is much more manageable for me. I don't feel like I have to go back and like do stuff to it. I really like this only because it adds like a golden glow, but we're getting somewhere. Okay. This time I'm going to add some color to the walls. I'm adding gray for now because this kind of like stone texture in the background I think would be good with a gray, and we'll make it like cobblestone. I'll add like a tint to it once I figure out what color it's gonna be specifically. This will just be the swatch, like the big wash of color over the back for now. is gonna bother me if I don't patch it. And I'm gonna turn it into a multiply layer so I could still see everything around it. Hello? What just happened? Hi, Pippi. She's right behind me, isn't she? She is. I see something heinous. I forgot to block out all the... Pippa? It's kind of rude. That was kind of rude. I forgot to block out the shelf. Ew, I'd have been disappointed if I left that. What are you scratching on that for? What the fuck? The whole... Everywhere is having weather like that, too. It's wigging me out, man. It's wigging me out. Okay, I'm gonna try to use some color theory here and see if I recolor the walls. We'll try a few different colors. So the purple should cancel. I guess maybe it's blue-orange, so I'm gonna make it a little bit more blue and lighten it and gray it out. It should cancel some of those yellow tones out from the background. But I don't want it to be straight up purple. Pippa, Pippa, Pippa. Maybe that's just quite brown, which means that it's not blue enough. Pippa. What are you doing? You're so angry. We're getting close. That could be something right there. Boop, 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 boop. She's trying to kiss me while I'm booping her nose. Girl. She is so grumpy. Her little slow blinks and everything. She just looks like she's full of sass. Why are you trying to lick my hand all day? See, she does that and then I pet her and then her fur sticks to my hand because she just licked my hand. I did it to myself, like a silly. And then I think what I will do... Plop this down so you see it. See, she stays. She's so good. She just stays wherever you put her, really. And I just told... She chose this spot. When I first wanted to start streaming, technically... Ooh! In my other house, I had the side of my desk on the other side, and the camera, you could just see her in the background right here on the desk. So I was off-center, and that's how I was gonna do it. And then when we moved here... Everything got, like, shuffled around so much, you couldn't really see her unless I was out of frame. So, we fixed it. We fixed it by getting a second webcam. Just for her. Pippa, 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 Pippa. She's scratching my monitor. I'm worried she actually scratches it one day. Is it just for attention? Is it just for attention? Is that all you want? Lie down. Stop messing with the monitor. I need to get this thing, like, make a wall for it so she can't move it. Oh, she's being a baby. I'm also curious. She's done that since she's been here. It's also on just, like, a loose monitor arm, so it's quite easy for her to, like, spin it around, so she just spins it around, but... Okay, I'm going to... We're gonna put a piece of AJ's art in here. So that... Also, look how fucking sick that is, of course. But I just want to show the art in the background. It's gonna be sick. I'm gonna have to... Oops. It's for AJ! Right above you in chat. that. I'm gonna use my magic of my perspective tools. Something like this, maybe? Sick. Sick. And then... Oh. You rat. You're a rat. And then, do you know what? I'm gonna try and find... We're gonna try and pop a... What the fuck? Get out of my face. And I can't... What the fuck? I can't approve it. Why not? It said expired. Okay. Alright. What the hell? Hold on. Why that happen? Expired and not posted. It keeps doing my chat security up and down. Yeah, what the hell? It says expired and not posted again. I'm trying to say thank you. Hold on. Okay. I'm turning shit off, but I don't think it's working. Okay, I'm literally saving... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm literally saving this background from... It's not showing at all. The fuck? Get off. Get off. What the hell? Why didn't it like it all together, but it liked it separately? Hi, Mango. Hello. I'm gonna place this one from Skyrim in the background over here. Pippa, if you do it, I'm gonna die. Oh, she's getting so angry and I'm angry back. I am doing so well. I am trying to aggressively make a ton of progress in one day. It's not gonna happen, but it's okay. I'm making some kind of progress somehow. Now, I mask out the rest. The poster is literally by AJ. Literally so sick. I'll make it where you don't need to mask out anything. I need a reference point. Oh wait, I gotta mask it out of here too. Oh shit. Here. Hold on. I'm gonna make a layer between these guys. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hold on. Get away from me. That was so rude. You bonked me and you scratched me. That was so rude. And sit and enjoy your time out. She's looking at me like, oh, what you gonna do about it? That was so fucking rude. She scratched me right there in my hair. That made me so angry. Well, if I mask it out, then I'll have a mask. That's how I view it. It'll be masked out permanently then. It's all a bunch of straight lines anyway. What's wrong with me? Ah! Pippa, 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 Pippa. What the hell? He's scratching my screen again. Well. She's really not having, she's not having it with me. She's mad at me for some reason. I'll let you out of the room, but she doesn't want to leave the room is the problem. Oh, great. Pip. Pip, pip, pip. Let's figure out the rest of this really quickly. Oh man. Make it. Meow. Make it easy. Meow. She almost said it for me. She's that annoyed. Ooh, she's on her haunches. Yeah, no. This can be like this. Okay. Okay, now we should be good. Oh, okay. We've gotten sketching done, which I feel like is a feat of nature for me. Get out of my face. Don't play in my face. I will tickle you. She doesn't care. She's not ticklish. She's not ticklish. Whatever. What freaking ever. And we are gonna do a little eye drop. Boop, boop, boop. Get out of my way. She's pulling things off my desk now. She's just being rude to be rude. And that is not nice. And I know you have to know. What you're doing is rude. What a bitch. What a freaking bitch. And I can say that. I'm moving this up because shouldn't have. But I want to make the outline of I don't think this will be what actually goes on here. Is everybody sick? What the heck? Everybody's been sick for like weeks. When will we be better? Hey, that's real. If you even try and bully me from the other side of the room, I'm gonna be angry. She just went onto the other side of my desk to get me. Now she might want to leave the room, which is welcome at this point. Get off if you're gonna do that. I mean it, I mean it, I mean it. clinging to my freaking skin with her. She's 25 pounds. I can't take it. I'm gonna go let her out. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna go literally let her out. Okay. I think she's fat and wanted to eat. What a life. I pressed a button. Oh, you can't even tell. Pop that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Now. Ooh, it could be a nice color dodge layer. I was thinking kind of overlay, but maybe color dodge with like that, and then blur it out a little bit. Thank you, Zurich. Something like that. We'll see. I might have to brainstorm a little bit better on this one. It's alright. It's alright. We're in like 15%, maybe. The concept is there, and that's really what matters, I think. The concept. And then the whole room would be brighter. There's a light over the PC I haven't drawn yet. I think this could work. I could even do like a corner of the poster kind of tilted up. I mean, I made progress, at least. And then maybe like the shape of the window also like makes a shadow over here. Like the window frame. I could do that. Ignore that. I'm gonna do normal. We're going to erase almost everything. Oops. Like that. The drawing tablet is getting on my nerves, though. It's not really sitting right in my drawer. That might be why. I don't have a proper stand for it. Not that I've even really used it enough today. Take this out. Grab this. Do like this. Put it over here. I'd obviously want to like finish it out. Ah! I think this is a sick idea. I don't think my execution is going to be 100%, but that's okay. I mean, it's not, this is not supposed to be done right now. This is supposed to be, I'm ideating. The only thing that I've done that I've realized I've kind of fucked up is... Wait, where did I put this layer? This is layer 9. Window cut out. Great. I need a combo. I need to finish this window basically. Very quickly. I'm doing this with my mouse. Why am I doing that with my mouse? Because I'm built wrong in my head. Again, we'll fix it all later. Oops, not like that. Okay. Do like this. Grab. I'll just redo this layer. We'll turn it off for now. Because I need to do it a little differently. I basically need to turn this on, make sure that that goes to there. I know it probably will break the perspective. Oh no, oh no. Figure it out later, once again. Like I always do. Really bad job outlining that. Go back in and, ooh, soft. Now, catch all the little weird spots. Because I got to. I could just probably figure out better threshold settings. I never ever bother. I never ever bother. I don't know why. Because I usually don't use Photoshop like this. Okay. Now turn that on and turn that off. Let's try and select. Man, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to select that shape, yes, and then apply it, maybe the inverse, and then turn this off. Yes, yes, quite like this. And then do like that, and now if I blur it, it'll fix a lot of the mistakes that I made, basically. Well, I'm not going to do that yet because I want to clean this up because I don't like how this doesn't make sense right here. Ooh! I'm using the eraser. I need to be using the brush, guys. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. This was fun. This one was fun. See, I'm using my brain again. Sometimes I can do that. Isn't that impressive? I don't think anyone here knew I could do that. And now we'll boost it to like 10 pixels. Why is it doing that weird? Why is it doing that weird thing? We'll make it 3 then. We'll do 5. Compromise, we'll do 5. And then. This doesn't even matter. Just erase it. Oh. Actually, make this soft. Nice soft erase. Hell yeah. The same thing here. Soften it up quite a bit. It's not so bad. It's not so bad anymore. This will have some weird shadow. We'll have to cut out shadows behind that, but that's sick. And it kind of makes sense because the sun is definitely over here in the image. Kind of goes crazy. Okay. Thick. I mean, I could do something else, but I don't know what yet. Oh, I know something I can add. Something really, really, really small. That's just gonna help. Not that. Did I delete the... Did I just move it? Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. That's so crazy to look at. Putting it in between all the layers. Okay, I can still see enough of that between everything. Okay. Also, I need this to be a multiply layer. Yep. Great. Yeah, this would probably be a little, like, warped, too. I'll fix that. We'll fix it, no worries. Gigi, you've arrived. My little button was working earlier. Wait. Oh, nothing really changed. It just looks different. Okay. Gigi? Come say hi. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to, guys. She wants to get her pets from a foot atop me. Sweet little baby. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have the plant here. I might actually just, like... Wow. Select. Really shitty select. The plant. And pop it in. Oh, don't. Why did I do that? Why did I do it like that? God damn it. This is what I needed. And then I'd probably have some shadows from the leaves also. There's gonna be a lot of shadows and shading in here. Whoopsie. My bad. Okay. Do a little beep boop eye drop of this. This might be where I need to break out the actual paintbrush and start thinking. Brain already hurt. It's okay. Ooh, that was gonna paint the whole background. Don't know why it defaults to that big of a brush. I need like 15. If that. That's too small. It goes from 14 to 25. Okay. I closed Photoshop. Okay, we're good. I just minimized it. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. I don't know, you know what? If you want a refund, I would understand, but... Okay, sick. No, I probably will look them up. I love how big it is, though. And I love that you include it. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Who's surprised? Literally no one. Doop, 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 doop. Sick, sick, sick. See? This is what I'm hoping to go over. Its name is Jack. I love that. This is what I'm hoping to go over the rest of the artwork with a little bit more is my painting brushes. I just gotta get it to a good spot first. But this will at least have him mapped out in the space. It'll be perfect. It's crazy though that like my brain's so fucked up and broken. I had to do all that like stupid math and laying everything out just to get to the point where I can use the paintbrush and just be like whoosh 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 all over the fucking picture. Something wrong with me, bro. Just gonna say there's another leaf or two right here. Just because my PC is a little off from the picture. I'll throw him back in the background when I'm done. And he's growing towards the light, of course. Turn that off, move him back behind the computer. Oh shit, it's getting some light shined. Yeah, I'll need to make sure, maybe I don't want it to be color dodge. Maybe I do need it to be like overlay, because I won't make the plant so crazy. We'll figure that out later anyway. It's like golden hour, it's not even like morning time. We'll do like a blue light for morning. I'm thinking light blue for morning. This is afternoon golden hour, and then we'll do like a dark blue nighttime, and I might migrate the light based on what time of day it is. So like if this is golden hour, it's because the sun is like here, way in the back, right? Here. I might make really diffused light for morning, thinking like the sun is here, not really shining through this window. And then for nighttime, we'll have the moon right above the window, light coming straight down, very dark blue light. Wow. See, my brain works, it's just fucked up. That's it. Okay. Yeah, what I actually wanted to do wasn't even the plant, though, believe it or not. What I really wanted to do in this layer, actually, I might have started it in this layer. Let's just delete that. I just want to get the monitor bases settled, because it was bothering me. Just do this for now. And it is cheating, and I don't care. And I'm gonna do like that size, and we're gonna sorry. We're gonna warp the perspective so it works, of course. Even do something like a little bit like that, even. It's starting to make sense. It's starting to make a little bit of sense. I'll probably have to fix the stand that the shitty stand that I drew. Who's surprised? And then this one, I gotta warp a little differently. Something like this, and then this moves the hell over. And then it, wait, I gotta start like this, I think. That might be my problem. Now I do like this and like this. It's seeming a lot better to me. Still want it more squished though. I probably wouldn't do like that too bad. I do it on both sides. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah, that works for me. Back in the freaking system. Okay. So, I'd say. Gotta find our plant guy. He's here. I want to add clipping mask, multiply. I'm gonna do it in the purple. And I'm gonna see if I can stick some shading in here. Probably not, but I'm gonna see if I... Ooh, that's very dark. Maybe it needs like 50%. Oof. Like, backside of this leaf will probably be in shade. I can't tell. Fuck, I can't tell what the backside of the fucking leaf is. How am I gonna fix that? I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna put it here. And I'm gonna make it very, very bright so I can reference. So I'm imagining the light shining on the opposite side of this entire leaf. So I'm... Oh, well. So this whole leaf in shade, basically. Sun shines on front of that one. This is the dark side. Like that. Sun shines on top and stuff of that one. This one's kind of avoiding the sun. This one, underside of leaf. Brain breaking. Brain breaking a bit. This one gets majority of sun. This one is also majority in sun. I want the same paintbrush for my eraser. Yes, I agree. So that I can paint leaves like this and then cut out the light again. Great and wonderful. This area gets a lot of darkness. Maybe not the whole thing though, maybe just that side. This leaf is in a lot of darkness. Except maybe that part. This dark. Let the light cut through a bit, like this. This leaf, kind of so-so. Maybe we just let it sit with half the leaf in the light. Thick. Kind of a leaf in front of that too, so maybe I do same thing here. One would be almost entirely dark. Let a little bit of light peek through on it, maybe through the leaves. I don't know, we'll see. This one dark. I'll let a tiny piece of light peek through. Keep this one pretty dark. This one would be dark. Also, I haven't done this in forever, if you can't tell. This one with some light but shadowed. Maybe I was better off the first time. Oh my god, I'm just guessing, and it's okay. From a distance, it's turning into a dimensional plant. Okay, this leaf, gonna let a little light peek onto it, but for the most part, also dark. This one, dark. This one, very dark with a swatch of light. Sure, why not? I'm not picky. Okay. And then this one. Great. And now, I would consider that plant at least make sense with the lighting of the room. A little bit better. Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay. We are getting somewhere rapidly. This needs to really be gray. This layer, it's way too close to actual black, and I can't do shading on black. So, oops. Oh, it's because it's under the shading of the room. I was gonna say, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything. That doesn't even count. This should probably be on top for a moment so that I can figure out where to put lighting stuff. And I don't think that this color was dark enough. That's better. That's way better. And then, just like all the rest of the layers, we're gonna do 75%. And I'm gonna do it as a clipping mask. 50%. And 25%. 75 is just going to be reserved for that little tiny side. Actually, no, that's in light, so we want it for this side. Sick. Uh-oh. Why not? Multiply. And I'm gonna do it in purple again. 75 for here, because there will be a desk light shining down, which I'm not gonna put the light. It's whatever I'm doing is insane, and I'm aware of that. I'm not gonna draw the light yet, because I don't think it would do anything for me right now. But I'm gonna map out where I think it would shine. Actually, just draw the light. What am I delaying? Drawing a light. All it is like, where's my reference image? All it is like something from here to about here. That goes about here to here to here. Boom. Wow, I was really scared of that. Obviously, you know what the phrase is. I'll fix it later, but for now, I just need a place to put the light coming from. So, I'll make it an overlay layer. I'll do the same color of light that I put coming out of the other one for now. This one will probably stay the same, but I'm thinking something like this. I don't know if that's right. Oh my god. Thank you, baby face. I appreciate you. Please sleep well. Yeah, and this would be kind of like not, I mean, it would be obviously like blurred to fuck. But just a little extra light. That one would probably be a little bit more white as well. Hold on. Let me... Boom, 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 boom. Also, I don't like how it didn't match my perspective that I have bothered to make. Okay. And now I unlock it. We do something like that a little bit. Yeah, why not? Why not? We could do something like that. That'd be lovely. And now what happens if I turn off the perspective? We still look fine. We still look fine and great. Also, this perspective might help me lay out the wall texture. I'm delaying that if it's not abundantly clear. That feels like later stage than where I'm at. Also, I feel like giving you a purple desk mat. Because why not? I might extend it even a little bit more. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I know I'm doing like 50 things at once is my problem. I'm doing the eraser. Me sitting here wondering why it's not working. Also, that side of it is bothering me. I broke it. I didn't break it. I didn't break shit. Okay, it might not be that color purple, but... And I might also want to add some little details to it. Why not? Shit, I thought that'd be part of the... Where did I draw that? Okay. Doom scrolled, and now what time is it? 2:35? It's getting late. It's getting very late. Maybe. I'm always watching. Oh, some of this I'm gonna have to keep. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, let's go back to what I was doing before I got majorly distracted. Let's color this side of the monitor. Uh-oh, that would be the opposite. This gets the darkest. This will get the second darkest, and maybe also the top. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe this also. And then I'll do... Ooh, 25% is not what this says. I'll do the lightest here. I don't want that to be... 100% bright. And then I'll do it also on this side. I feel like it's in front of the light, so it wouldn't even be hit that much by it. Should have just filled it in perfectly like everything else. Whatever. I will. It's bothering me just that much that I will. And I'll sit and think about the top of the PC for now. I'm considering things. There are things that are going on in my head. A Finnegan tattoo. I've been dreaming about tattoos. It's bad timing. Really bad timing. Okay. I think... where would it make sense to put the little structural supports? Because really the ceiling does not have to be here. I forced it to be here. It could be also up here. I might do that instead, actually. We don't ever really need to see the ceiling. I just needed to know where the room ended, basically. But that could be the thing. It could be boom to boom. Take this away. Okay, maybe I also... no, leave it for now. Leave it for now. Leave it for now. Do this. I didn't leave a ton of room for myself, clearly. That's okay. Now... this doesn't really... Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that side for now. We're just gonna try and get it like that. That's fine. That's literally fine. And then I'm gonna copy one. Oh, not that! Although, duplicating that layer does make a difference. We're gonna copy one like here. I think that technically makes them even. I mean, I might have to, like, rework. Oh no, technically it would be one up, so you wouldn't even see this one. Interesting. Okay, and now, if I'm so intelligent... boom. Minecraft World in England. They're pulling at strings. They want tourist attractions real bad. Thinking that, and then where would another one go? You wouldn't see this one either. Well, I can have some structures in there. I could pull these down one. I could pull these both down one, and that might be better. YouTubers? Well, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I guess if you gotta, you know? YouTuber today. That's what I always thought you meant. Oh my gosh, if I do it again, I'm gonna lose it. I did it again. I thought I locked it. Lock everything. Lock it up. My goodness, I'm gonna move it to the front. Okay, because technically it's quite close, so I could probably do like that. And turn this off for now. We're going to sneaky make this work for us. Ooh. Only thing is, maybe I'll leave it like that. I was gonna say, should I leave like a little bit of a gap? Or would it be shaved down into a corner? I actually have no clue. Okay, and now you take these two, merge them together, and then you duplicate the layer. Flip it opposite. I'm just trying to be a smartass now. It saves me work if I'm a smartass, so. When I say work smarter, not harder, I mean myself. I mean me. I mean just me. You don't do it. Just me. I kind of liked it the other way better. Only 'cause I don't feel like it's so important to see the other ones. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. And then I'm, again, all sketching ideas. What if I patch this and instead of a... I don't remember how to do this anymore, but instead of a perfect poster, we have the corner folded up like that. Doesn't really make the most sense with it, but... And this would be quite shaded too, because it's like really against the lighting. And then I'm just gonna use like a patch basically to hide this. Let's literally take a silly little drop from there to patch it up. How do I work out pricing? I don't, babe, because I don't know. I didn't do this until recently. So for graphic design, I price things per project because I have gotten so fast at doing my job that if I price hourly, I shoot myself in the foot every time and I underprice because I don't spend that many hours on it anymore. But for... This is more illustration based, I'd say. And also, like, I don't like to price hourly because I feel like sometimes my hours are just me sitting in a state, you know, stressed. But I don't know. The pricing of this one is not really determined yet because I still don't know how much time I'm going to spend doing it. If I do... Oof, worse. Also, there... Wait. There's a... If you're asking for yourself, I don't remember who does it, but somebody has a creative services pricing menu online. I quite recommend that because when I was first doing freelance, it helped me get an idea of what I could/should be charging. So that was quite helpful. So I would go off of something like that. That's alright. I mean, it's obviously not going to stay like that, but That's all right. Just a little loose corner. I could even add like a little like wrinkle in the paper, but we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it. And not so bad. And then find this layer. Make a multiply layer with it. Very confused. Oh my god, my brush. That's what it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Those are good. I don't think any of the lighting would have hit that. Not so bad. I think I'm gonna turn off the outline and try and get some of these shadows straightened out. Where's the fucking outline? It's like layer 14. Yeah. Some of this just needs to be fixed. Let's start with the background, because I'm seeing so many issues over here, obviously. It's better. The outlines is good until I have to do this part, because then I realize how much they cover up that I could have just fixed back then, but it's okay. Uh-oh. Whoa, Pip's back. Let's, take advantage. Oh, let's not take advantage in that way. Oh my god, my mouse. Oh, she's fine. Okay. She's fine for now. I just dropped the pen. I need one of those, grips for the pen that makes it, like, my hand has to go inside of it. I can't let go. Because I let go of this pen every 30 seconds. Whoops. I also just realized I could have turned smoothing on a bit. I don't usually use it, but I could have. Might have made my life easier. Okay, so far so good. I wish I could turn on a setting that's like, do not let layers overlap. I have everything on multiply. Like, certainly it's my fault, and I'm aware of that. Hold on. Ooh, it's kind of cool with the purple. I definitely didn't mean for it to be this purple, but it's kind of cool with the purple. Also seeing some things I want to edit on the plant. This leaf. More like this. This one good. This one more like this. I don't know what color I shaded it in. Probably this color, actually. Yes. Sure. I might just delete these now. And then maybe I would want to add I don't know if I should do it this dark, but we'll see. It's not so bad. Just to give it the more dimension there. Okay. Honestly, I'm not upset at all. Kind of a miracle. I'm gonna color in the keyboard. Hello? Oh. That'd be why. Hello? Oh, is it under the... Where's the mouse mat layer? Yeah, that could have been under here, babe. Wow. This will need some shading, obviously, but just for now. Okay. And then let's do a 75 shading here. This side of the mouse. 50% here. Well, we'll do 25%. And then I might do some of the keys. Like, I might just shade in between some keys with 50. Just to show that this is not a flat brick. And it is, in fact, a keyboard. And I'll hit the mouse with the same thing. Yeah. I might need a smaller brush. Let's try 6. I might put a keyboard overlay on here later and actually figure it out. And now if I was to start putting some of the items in, we're not that far off. Honestly, for me not putting the sketch underneath it, it's not that far off, which shows that I'm a bad artist because AJ got most of this perspective without a fucking perspective grid, just because her brain works right and mine doesn't, and that's just okay. Okay. However, I'm just gonna lay it out. I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing. 75. 50. 25. And I'm just gonna group these. This will be like the object shading layer. Hello? Oh. I think. I'm gonna lay it out the way that they laid it out, and then we'll move things around as needed. I didn't realize those were so fucking big. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's say everything from here to here is 75%. The bob-ombs are huge. Oh my god, I was thinking they're like handheld. That shit's massive. Okay, these books, certainly 75% there. There. Our lovely friend here, he'll be like this. The same with his feet. that. Yeah. Then it's a nice boom, boom course. Oh, even if they explode. That's true love right there. And then this is gonna have some fun shading because it's a jar. Is there dicks in the jar, or is it just a jar that says jar of dicks? I'm just guessing at the shading, basically. Cool. Friend here. Another one. Something like that. I think would be nice. We'll see. Great. Our headphones. Didn't really map these out, did I? Damn. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Okay. Then start doing the same on this side. Actually, the light would be coming from mostly the outside right here. So I'd be shading a lot of these things a little bit extra. Okay. I'll put that for now. Let's do a little under, inside. do one of these, one of these. One of those. Like, we'll figure this base out. Big bucket of popcorn. Good, good, good. Be under the mask here. Another plant. Okay. All of that was just like a 30-second value map for putting all these objects into the scene. I'm gonna have to move things around though. But that's why I only did one layer, because I know what's up and I'm evil. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it does a little bit. Yeah. Okie doke. So these guys look great and wonderful. This shelf I'm gonna move down. Uh-oh. Lasso tool time. This shelf moves down and in a little bit. This one also moves down a little bit. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. This is a little plant that goes up here. Program error? I can still move it with my mouse manually. Mwahaha. Yes, make any request. Yes. Of course you can. Pretty sure that this is also on a shelf. Can't remember which. Friend is gonna get squished. So I will move that later. These just need to be moved and nudged a little bit. Like this. More like that. And then I'm gonna move these together for now. More like this. It's going to be nice. And then I think I'm just gonna cut the objects out That way I can kind of paste them in individually, and then we can use your object. I see, I see. Oh my goodness, Big Pippy. Should be good. Should be good though. We're getting somewhere without the lines. I want to make a duplicate of this layer. You can make it narrower. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. I gotcha. Let's nudge that in a bit. I also think I put this monitor too far back. I can fix that. Well, if I'm paying attention, I can fix it. God dang. Oh, I see. I still feel like I put it a little bit too... I think it's just that that part doesn't make sense. That's not what I wanted to do. I will fix it though. I'm gonna put this one slightly overlapping as well, because I don't think it'll make a difference. Vertical monitor has a round base. This one is a desk clamp. I could do that. I could do that. These are just circles anyway. I could take that out. Oh, shit. What am I looking for? To deselect. To find the ellipse layer. This one. I can fix this. It'll help if it's not so tilted as well. I don't know why I did it like that. Let me just start getting... Oh, shit. Why does it do that? This... My stomach is freaking deakin'. Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna start by turning this off for now, because I just want to move. Probably shave like till here. Off. Then I think I got it all, but I could be very wrong about that. Oh well. And then we'll move all the... 75 should be able to just be moved all at once, because I don't think there's any other shading back here. But I end up on 50! Shit. Okay, go here. Go here. Lock these two. Move just this one. Yeah. So, thinking about that depth. I'll have to fix the rest. I don't know what else is shaded to 50 right here, but I think it's just this. Yup. Should be good. To be fair, that did not really change that much. Okay. And then the 25, I do just have to be careful again, but it should be good. Huh, could not. Oh, because the layer's locked. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. And then now I just fill the wall in. Now with what color? That is a different problem. Go back here. Well, goddamn. Paint bucket it in. Hell yeah. It also means we could potentially, well, I can maybe do it here. Potentially stretch this out even farther beyond. I mean, it wouldn't hit here though. Let's maybe with a mask I can fix that. Not go here. Probably not hit because of that. A lot of this wouldn't get hit. So more like this. That works. This I feel like needs to be a little bit more dim. Again, the light is way off. I might need to make them even more narrow, really. can delete this now. Oh no. Lies and deceit. That's all that extension is good for. I can maybe shove the base back here actually. Let's... That way it's like, even though it's in front of the shelf, it's still sitting next to this. I could shave off a little from here too, so it's not so, like I can make it a little shorter and a little bit narrower. So it's not so in front of the shelf. And then I could probably bring these in as well. Because of that. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Then I'm gonna... Oh shit. I wonder why it doesn't let me cut stuff out of the image and move it. Let me do it right here. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit. I don't know what I pressed, but it wasn't the right thing. Okay, now I can make it make sense. That works. I do the same thing down here. Bloop, 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 bloop. And this way, when I start putting color in, I know where the hell to put it. Yes. Maybe for this one I need to turn this off so it's a little less confusing. That's way better. Immediately way better. I'm gonna use my perspective tool a little bit to try and get it however I made it down here. I don't know why I changed it. That's seeming correct. Okay. One at a time. I'm gonna go around and around and around. What am I pressing? Oh, X. I guess I'm deleting it. Okay. Do like that. This one, I know it was on the shelf right above, but maybe I will put it back there, but for now, I've got it fill in 2 spots. Okay. Oh my gosh. What kind of kitten? What kind of kitten? Good for you. What a trip it was. There we go. No freaking way. Beautiful. Beautiful. So 8 cats. Aw, man. That's too bad. That sucks. Hi, Moss. Thank you. I'm trying. Oh my god, and you are right now. Oh my god. So it checks out. Okay, I'm gonna leave that shelf for now. I'm gonna grab just, because I don't know if I want to do one item at a time or if I want to just grab the whole shelf and take it. A whoops. A whoopsie. Yeah, our friend here is kind of big. So my concern is that I made the shelves kind of small, and I feel like he might be too big. I might move him up here so I can squeeze him in a little bit more. It is. It's a gooning. It's gooning. Of course. Ooh, I've seen the art. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. No, I get it now, and I'm gonna just put it across the shelf. I get it now. I thought it was a bust. Dude, what model is it? I'll fucking just draw it. I have a Singer, but it's not the best, I'll be honest. I have a vintage one in my room that the motor's kind of burnt out, so it doesn't work the best. So it's not my baby, but it's like teal colored. It's like light teal. I'm looking for my forever sewing machine every day. Yet to find it. I found one for $16 at the thrift store, and I really should have bought it, but that would have been my third one in this house, and I don't need that. Shut up. I'll do a Marimo. Oh, ooh. Fancy schmancy. I'll add it in. I like how I'm adding it with the background, because now I very well know what every single shadow is on these items. No way. Dude. Salt and vinegar popcorn sounds like the fucking shit. I notoriously love salt and vinegar as well, so what the fuck. Boom. Copy my guy. Paste in my guy. Minus a bunch of stuff. I bet. I'm hoping it'll look like your library at the end. I'm hoping it'll look full of stuff. Aww. Dude. Last shelf. I think I am just gonna grab it all at once. Oh fuck, hold on. I'm like, this is Lego Quidditch. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, well then I definitely we're going to include it, but we're also going to put that as one of the things for people to find. That might be my favorite part of this concept so far, is that it doesn't just stop at all the art. You gotta make people work for it. I see now. I see. Yes. I'm literally like, I don't know, it looks like a Quidditch pitch with like the towers, I don't know. Okay. We're getting somewhere though. I have the outlines turned off, but maybe that's not a big deal. Really? This is advertising. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start laying down some colors, question mark? We'll see, we'll see. I'm trying to do a limited color palette, only because I don't want to have 3 million colors. But everyone here knows that limit and maximalism don't go together, but... How did these end up in the group? I've heard the lore. See, now I've watched VODs and I'm up to date on the lore. I wasn't so up to date on the lore before this, but you do put on a show. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make a new layer in here, hopefully. Yes. VOD maxing. Yeah, nearly. Okay, we'll see if I can make this work for me. I could tell it was the Master Sword from a long distance. I was just gonna let you have that one. It's like, yeah, it'll be the Sword of Time just for you today. Boom, 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 boom. This will just be a lot of back and forth of, oh, make the shadow match the object. Oh, make the object match the shadow. Sword of the Time. It's like the Land Before Time. It's the sword before time. I gotta make this darker. And more blue. Much better for me. Okay, sick. I'm gonna add 2 more layers of shading on it. I just want the base color. I'm looking at the photo you have. I'm like, I just want the base color to not be shit. Okay. Should be good. I'm scared they blend into the background too much after I'm done with them. Oh my god, am I making you a muted one that's like your pillow? I'll shade one a little bit less. Oh. Well, to be honest with you, if I had to put my stuffed animals on a shelf, they'd all be like that. Because I sleep on every single one. Because I don't buy stuffed animals to look at unless they're surrounding Pippa right now. And then they're too small to sleep with. Okay. I'm like, let's look at the items and see if anything else is worthy of being this color. Should have saved all your photos to one place. Maybe some of the plant pots. Oh my god. Demogorgon. Katie, where are you? Actually, it's not this plant. It's not that plant. I don't think it's this guy, but maybe it is this guy. That's this color. He's darker than this, but... Okay. And then for everything, I might just make stuff white until I have a color. It's so ugly and dumb. No, I think that's how it should be forever and ever. Oh my god. Oh, well, it'd help if I could type. I'm thinking that the Dialga could be this color also, and just have a less shading, possibly, maybe. Kinda works. I could be real wrong about these. Put it in there. I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm like, yeah, please put yourself medicated in the server. It is kind of here as well. And then yeah, why not? Was it this past Christmas? He's so small. He's so small. He's so small. Why I thought I was expecting like a full body size plush. It's like your emotional support animal. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes. The fuck? Oh. Can I use this for the Master Sword handle as well? Oh my god. Maybe. We'll see. Frozen blueberries? Yo, can cats have that? I don't know. Surely, right? Surely, right? I don't know. If my cats beg for something, I Google it until I end up in oblivion and then they forgot that they wanted it. Whoops. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where's my outlines? I need my emotional support outlines back just for a moment. Really? Really? Okay, good. Okay, sick then. Amazing. Don't listen to me at all. You probably shouldn't anyway. That's good. Headphones are definitely like white, aren't they? Yeah. I think this is white, but we'll figure that out later. It seems white to me. Those are gray, but we'll fix that. All right. I think I should have done this instead, actually. Can shade on top of it. Sick. What? Wait. Is it for hydration? What's the benefit of the blueberry? Antioxidants? I don't know. Should I be giving my cats blueberries? I don't like blueberries, so if I did it, will they hate me? Okay, and then I'm thinking, well, I've got a white. Oh, no, I don't. Well, I've got white. Hit them with one of them. Get some fancy schmancy shading later to make up for it, basically. Toast, 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 toast. More of that later. Sick. I think you should, especially, I mean, you've got space. You've got space to do so. Okay, I'm gonna make, do you know what? I'm gonna put sneaky little 50% opacity. Should do an overlay, actually, for the jar. Trick is I gotta color it all at once. We'll see. So we're hiding dice all over the place. Is that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Zurich, if you put that in the freaking... Actually, there's a channel called Cat Treats in the Discord. Just saying. Okay, wait. Is the top of the bomb? It's like blue, but they have like a white fuse. I'm gonna start with white, and then I'll add blue later. Let's make sure it's on normal 100%. Smushed in there, hell yeah. Oh my god, you guys are the dice keepers, the dice goblins. Okay. Nice big papers. Hear me, I fear. That's what happened for Christmas. Trying to get everybody a bunch of nice gifts. And I still think I did. But then it turned into like, I was shopping for myself in the middle, and then I was like, well that's not allowed. I can't do that, because I'll spend all my Christmas money on myself, and then I have to use my other money, my good money, on my friends and family. And that's my leisure money. So I had to stop while I was ahead. Okay, I'm literally just gonna start putting these guys in blue pots for now. To be fixed later. Okay. Okay, so the sewing machine is also white. Christmas money and good money. Well, it was a joke. This past Christmas, all my money became Christmas money. So, what does it mean? What does it even mean? When I was in college, I had to, for my sculpture class, tell me why the fuck it was called sculpture. I thought that was going to be ceramics. It was not. I had to make a sewn stuffed animal. Not stuffed animal, I guess just a plush. Of an item. It had to be a tool. and we had to make it out of fabric that was we could either do complementary, analogous, or tertiary colors, I think. We were given options, basically. And everybody else, I don't remember what they did, to be honest with you. I actually don't remember what they did. I remember what I did, though. I brought my sewing machine. Nope, everybody else had to hand sew. Well, everybody else who didn't have a sewing machine or access to a sewing machine had to hand sew. I brought my sewing machine. I thrifted one pair of navy sheets, one pair of purple sheets, and a curtain that was blue, purple, and yellow florals. Like blue, purple, yellow roses all over it. So I did tertiary on accident. And I sewed my sewing machine with all of those colors. And it was huge. And I don't know what happened to it. I think I got rid of it, and I don't know why the fuck I would do that, but I think I threw it away. Or donated it or something, so somebody might have that in their home. Believe it or not. But it was like a 3-foot plush of my sewing machine. With all the details hand embroidered on it. A plush hammer, I could do that. I could do that. It was insane. Hell yeah, Zurich. Like, do I need to be giving my babies blueberries? I mean, I feel like Pippa would eat it. You guys see her, right? I feel like she'd eat it. Gigi, probably not. Gigi doesn't even eat cat treats 90% of the time. She eats churu, which I'm grateful for because they're... And she'll pick at wet food, but I'm grateful because at least it's stuff with hydration in it, but... She probably wouldn't touch a blueberry. She didn't want pepperoni. She didn't want anything to do with pepperoni. Oh my gosh. I've tried to make plush frogs before. I often fuck it up. Okay. Yeah. And now I could probably fix the shading on this. I'll have to tuck him into the shelf a little better too. You're writing on stream, and what are you writing? I agree. God, I could not get over the embarrassment and just write on stream. I thought about it like several times. I used to write a lot. I really do not anymore. I used to write like novels in my free time. Like, my Wattpad account was busy. Just with me, but it was busy. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be less, yeah, that would be less embarrassing, I feel. I could get everybody involved with the lore stuff. I feel like if I'm, like, writing a fictional book, everybody looks at me like, okay, why did I need to participate in this? I'm gonna be honest, I think I shaded everything with black. Whoops. It's gonna be really sad. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, maybe that'd be a little bit... this side of it. Someone's screaming. What do you think that's about? Why did I just do that like that? Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might actually be able to be there, Zurich. It depends on if we get our shit together and we actively go get a washing machine or not, but we'll figure it out. Eventually. I'll be your second consistent viewer. I usually do lurk. It's a criminal thing to do, but I usually find people I like and then I lurk and they never know I'm there. I'm scared to admit that I'm there and then I start having a conversation and then I have to go piss or something and then I miss something and then they're like, you were only in my stream for 5 seconds because you said hi and then you dipped. Yeah, our washer broke. Whoopsie, our washer freaking broke. It flooded our it flooded our laundry room and I'm pissed. I'm very pissed. And I have clothes to clean that I cannot clean. So it's making me double angry. Just gonna leave that for now. See, ours used to work, though. If it was a problem that was based on me putting a certain number of clothes in, I would take responsibility, but I put less clothes in this time than I put in the last time. By a long shot, because I just needed a few items clean. So it was like a couple t-shirts and a pair of pants. And that shit spit up all over my floor. It was fucking angry hours. Why'd it do that to me? We'll just leave this for now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'll be back. How are these doing without the... I think that's worthy of getting rid of this, just to get some layers cleaned up. I do need some, and I am going to take this color to do it, even though it's a little off from the bright yellow of them, just so your attention is not 100% on this item. I'm going to use that gold color. Orthopedies. Probably should have done this. Hello, Sam. I'm trying things. There's an appliance in here. But I'm just yapping about my washing machine because it's broken. Thank you. One of these times I'm gonna choke when I'm doing that. I'm a little too eager beaver about it. We need to visit Walmart or Target. Why? Why? What happened? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold up, guys. Was I shading in another color? Yes. You get your appliances, your good appliances from Walmart and Target? Is that where we're buying? Sorry, guys. Pause, because is that where we're buying appliances from this whole time? Oh my god. See, that's what's going to happen. I'm calling it now. It's gonna happen. I just hear the noise and there's like a autopilot that happens in my brain and I just go feral for my water. I'm really bad at reminding myself to drink, so making you guys do it for me was part of my fun, because I used to have like a timer in the chat that was just like, remember to drink your water. And guess who wouldn't do it? Me. And guess who it was for? Me. Think. Where I thought I didn't buy my appliances because they were gifted to us because our family was cleaning out their house whenever we moved in here. Whenever we moved away, and they were like, oh, we were about to get rid of this washer and dryer. It works perfectly fine. We just bought a new set. Do you want our old one? And so I never bought one before. I was going to go to like a home improvement store. If it was a microwave, yeah, Walmart. Walmart all the way. A washing machine? Are we going to Walmart for that? I don't know. I'm asking genuinely. Where are we getting our appliances? Because I've never bought one before, clearly. There we go. Amazon. I feel like you're rage baiting. I feel like certainly I'm not buying a washing machine on Amazon.com. Are we buying large home appliances on Amazon.com now? Please fill me in, if so. I don't know if I can wait the delivery. And then they have to deliver it. Who's installing it? Oh, honestly, okay. I thought you were being helpful, sorry. I thought you were just trying to tell me how it is in the world. I don't have people who do that for me, so I just be guessing. Best Buy, I thought so. Well, I looked on Lowe's because we want a top load really bad. We have a front load. It's not like it's not a known brand or anything. It's not like a big brand or a really like great washer. It just was free, so we just took it. And it worked fine. We've had that washer for 4 years, I think. We've lived in this house for 3 years and we had it at our last house. But obviously, whenever it's slowed down, I had concerns, and so I just looked at Lowe's, and they have top-load washers, and they're not that expensive. Earlier, Pippa would never. I know, look at her. She looks like a corpse all the time. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but she always does a little bit look like a corpse. Whoops. My eye's twitching. Oh, fuck. It's not a good sign, friends. I don't know what this means. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Maybe more like this. This. I didn't check the Best Buy website at all. If they're, I'm telling you right now, if they're more than like 600 average, I'm going to Lowe's. Oh, they're kind of the same. They're kind of the same. I don't know this is all fine, by the way, but I don't know the best size to get. I'm gonna have to measure my fucking washing room. That sucks. That freaking sucks a lot. Okay, here's my thing. The only D&D books I've ever seen have had red spines. I don't know if I should just make shit up. Are they all different? You woke? What did I do? What do you think I did to deserve it? Oh, Gigi's behind me. Oh, that was annoying. She's annoyed. That was a very annoyed. Gigi not like me. Oh, she liked me enough to do that. Shit. Shit. Where'd my... I swear I picked red. I'm just gonna do this for now. Seems like the wrong shade of red anyway. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit because it's so easy to change. I don't know why I'm being a baby about it. Gigi is J-I-J-I because she's named after Kiki's Delivery Service. The little black cat, Gigi. Hi, Wolf. I have, the thing is I have criminal patience. It's getting to this point where I can do the fun part. It took so much. It took so much of my day. I was stressed over nothing, by the way. Like, legitimately, this was fine. My brain just couldn't do it. Oh my god. Hi, Molly. How are you? Welcome back. I do have criminal patience. I say that for everything. Criminal level. As in, I should be studied, probably. Okay, wait. Let me, I'm actually literally about to take a screenshot of this. Copy pasting this into my DMs. Okay, I'll look it up. I'm gonna do this side too, I guess. Whatever. Sure. Because the shading really won't change. Thankfully. Perfect. I would absolutely, if it's your most used, then I would say definitely we'll stick with these. At least for now. You can obviously put more around the room too. Okay, let's see. So hard to type with this stupid Okay. But this one has like brown and orange. This one's like black and blue. And kind of green. Zurich is so evil. Guide. Fiji, oh my goodness. Okay, they all have kind of dark spines. I must have seen the 2024 versions because all of those have red spines. Okay. Trying to get a photo of the cover of all of them. They all have a red stripe. It's like a cheating a system. That's why I had oh, what do you call it? Turbo for so long. I think I still do have Turbo. I'm probably gonna keep it. It helps me yap with streamers when I find people's streams. Actually, I'm gonna take that away. They're not all gray, but they're kind of all dark. So I'm gonna just line them up like this for now. Also, okay. At least they'll have a dark base for now. But they all have this like slash across the spine. Okay. You're like, oh, that's another hack. That's another hack, Zurich. Hello. Thank you. I'm supposed to have that as like a button on the stream somewhere, and I keep forgetting. My bad. Okay. I want to see what it looks like if I just turn this layer off, because I actually don't think I should delete this layer. Oh no, it's fine. We're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do. Oh, I have red now. So I can do Dialga's eyes. Is that how you say it? Let me start with this one actually. Why am I moving things? I need this. Hold on. I'm on the wrong layer. I was wondering why it was working suspiciously well. Hell yeah, AJ. I'm just gonna be working on this until I'm probably gonna need a break soon. It's very late. But I'm having too much fun. I have to commit for a while. I think I'm seeing the productivity, so I'm like, well, sit. It's getting better. Aww. That's really sweet. I appreciate the subs because I'm scared of asking for them. So when people do it anyway, it feels unexpected, and my brain doesn't know how to process. I pressed a button, that's not good. We're good, we're good. Wait, why? Oh, and now you get extra channel points to wreak even more havoc. I gotta add more redeems, though. You guys aren't cooking with what I want you to cook with. I don't have enough yet. Do something like this, maybe. Why not? And then I'm assuming this the plush, because he's got a big ass head. There's like a boom. More havoc of potential choking. Yeah, I'll add a choke me out. Oh, no, I won't. No, I will not add that. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Anyway, that will not be coming soon. Thank you. Well. Too much detail. It does. It does. Dude, and you know I'm obsessed with teal. He's got one of these. Officially. I'm just gonna get a space primed and ready for it. I think he's kind of got them here as well. Alright. In cat heaven. You're right. Where is this layer? Ah. I found him. What the fuck? We were getting somewhere, guys. Is it perfect? No. Does it have to be? Hopefully soon. I just remembered these need to be gray here. I will shade that later. Not right now. Oh my goodness. I should probably make this a clipping mask layer if I know what's good for me, but I never know what's good for me. I want to know why this is doing. Is it because of this? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Where did I draw this? That is on 75. 75. 75. It is. Oh shit. Because just don't think it should be so outlined like that. I'm shading the wrong color, god damn it. I thought something looked weird. I don't know why this shit's broken, but maybe that will fix it. It kinda did. It kinda did. 2 minutes. I'm probably running out of water. I might choke on the air. Air stays my worst enemy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I just don't know how to breathe yet. Maybe I will get there someday. Yeah, I should have done that backwards. Maybe I undo some of what I did. Go over this all the way. And erase 75 to be where 50 is. And then put 25 up there. Do a small stretch and a big freaking flop. I was waiting for it. Puffed in some air right before I took the sip too. Big shite. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Bomb. Okay, now I go here with my eraser and carve out some of what I did when I was too heavy-handed to know what I was damn doing. Not all of it, though. Some of it was smart. Yeah, see, it gets too dark back there. Doing erase shit. What I'm probably gonna have to do at the end is do a sweeping layer of color over all the shadows, because I usually don't like making my shadows gray, but I've already committed this far, so I fear I'll be back. This part just feels like a coloring book at this point. I don't even know if I like it. It's just over the eye really weird. Maybe something like this. Maybe that would be better. Right through the eye, actually. Maybe actually better. That ain't so bad. Also, what I'd like to try and do, make it a clipping mask so I don't have to mess with this shit anymore. Whole thing in 25. You can make it a little bit bigger just for this. Yeah, I should have done the clipping mask a long damn time ago. Damn, now I can just color shit. Shit. Wait, I don't want to do it all over the feet like that. Crap. Alrighty. Something more like that, maybe. Those guys are really cute. I'm liking it. It's hard to see. I'm liking it so far. I'm gonna give them... They have like a little... This thing is like black up here. Might be more like just this. It's the little fuse. Nice. Yeah, I just gotta take it a little bit at a time. I still gotta add shadows under these guys and stuff, and I might, I'll probably see at the end if I want to like blur the edges, make them look like big shadows, but thank you. I'm crossing my fingers that it comes out all right. Mostly because it confirms to me that I still know how to do art. But I mean, hopefully this justifies why my shitty little sketches are shitty little sketches and not full beautiful pieces of art right off the press, you know? But yeah. We're about to be getting to that time. Also, I might draw the jar on a separate layer and erase this one. Only because I don't think I can really edit what I drew here. Oh. I'll have to work on that another time. It'll be very, very special. Oh, I'm glad you think so. We're getting somewhere finally. I'm starting to add some little details. I'm liking it. I really am liking it. I'm excited. I'm getting abundantly excited about all the little details starting to come together. I'm probably going to try and work on the wall texture off stream so I don't weak out about it, because it's very likely that I will. But, oh shit, I'm erasing. But I felt like before I was throwing it together, and now I feel like it's gonna come together after all. I gotta take some of the harshness off of all of these, though. Just blend it all out, I guess. I don't freaking know. So I'm just seeing that this guy kind of ends in the middle of nowhere. Oh, not that layer. I'm gonna brick out the cobblestone first, so it's gonna look like very geometrical bricks, and then I'm gonna start, they're gonna be rounded, and then I'm gonna start grouping them together. So instead of it being bricks, it'll be clusters. So it's gonna be brainy, but I think it will be worth it to be brainy this time. Again, trying. Also, I actually think your font's going to work great, so I don't know why I was so worried about that. I think it'll work just fine. So, I don't think this is so bad anymore. I do have a lot of layers I'm going to have to keep track of, but like, I mean, I think this is probably the best example of where we're headed. Not where we're at, but where we're headed. But we'll get there. I'm going to be working on it on and off for the next few days, just as I get little fits of inspiration, but so many layers, and I've like melded them together. I don't know, Ari, it's for AJ, so maybe it's her ideal room. I actually don't hate it. I mean, the shelves definitely are close. The shelves are something for me. I don't know. I'm not opposed to it. Let's see. Oh, so smart. Obviously. Duh. I forgot. Duh. That's what we're missing here. Yeah, right now it looks too clean and too smooth on the walls. We're going to fix that. We're going to fix the hell out of that. And then I'm just going to get the edges cleaned up. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's going to be all fun and good. It's going to be great. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Guys, I think it's about that time. My eyes are just fluttering, and I don't know what else to do. Here is your raid message for tonight. Please get it copied. If you're subbed, copy the one with the emotes. And if you're not subbed, please copy the one without. I'll be doing more and more of this in the background as I please. Let's see where you're going tonight. Oh, we know where you're going tonight. Wow, actually stellar fucking timing. Which crazy, because I was literally stalking Moss's Discord server up until about an hour ago. And I thought, oh, she might not stream tonight. Bullshit, bullshit, we're going over there. I think, I don't even need to decompress. This was quite nice. I'm kind of mad at how nice it was. I was so stressed. It was fine. I'm just a baby. Anyway, guys, I'm sending you to Moss tonight. Please copy the raid message. I love you. I'll see you over there. And I'm going to be heavy lurking and probably working on this some more. But love you. Be so nice to Moss, as always. I will be back tomorrow. Good night, Didactic. Thanks for heavy lurking. Have a nice everyday and a good night. Bye, 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 bye.